Hey everyone, welcome back. How's it going? Hey Lord Greenwolf, hey Ronan, hey Little Metal. Hope you all are doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic day. And for anyone that's over on the YouTube side of things, hello. Welcome in. We are day 2 of the Zero to Hero run. We got to Reincarnation level 3. We're going to be doing runs of that. If we do 6 successful runs, then that'll get us up to Reincarnation level 9. And 9 and 10 are going to be the rough ones. We'll probably have to do those on Saturday, depending on how long it takes to do this. As we do more, I don't think I have to explain as much other than character stuff. So why don't we start this recording? Say hi to YouTube, everyone. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Gunfire Reborn Zero to Hero, where we made a new save file, and we're seeing how many runs it could take to get us up to Reincarnation level 10. Last time we finished Reincarnation level 2 with Nona, and now it's time to spin the wheel and see who we're going to be playing for Reincarnation level 3, and it's gonna be the bird. So we're going back to Griffin. Let's do a bird, and we'll go nature bird, so we'll be a green bird. Remove bird from the list. And take me over here. Now, I only remembered on the last run that I need to save some of my spiritual jade so that I can actually buy the bunny and the turtle. I forgot they aren't just level upgrades. You actually have to buy them. So we're gonna need 1,000 for that. Bird is really good at close-up combat. We're gonna get close. Now, do we want to do a skill run? I think we're at that point where we can start doing that. We've got some pretty strong things going on here. What would be really nice? We did try to do Skill Freak on the last one, but then Nona ended up just getting way more out of the weapon stuff from the Cloud Weaver that I had. But what would we want to put on him? We could go with the Copycat. Copycat's great. We've already had one overconsumption start. Let's not double down on that. I want to be a one-trick pony. Armed caster, we're not probably going to put a sniper in his hands either. We could just go for battle scarred. We could go for that, or fake death, and we could just have the Borderlands mechanics right in there. Fight for our life to keep him alive. Oh shoot, it automatically put on the talismans again. Stop that. This is a new recording day for anyone not here on the live stream. Gotta make sure we're on classic mode. We got all of this in there. Why don't we just have a nice fake death so I don't have to play like a little bitch with the bird, and we can just leap in and attack things? Now let's put it on Reincarnation level 3 and get in there. So what is the other blessing we're gonna take? We're gonna take his leap blessing. He's got one that his leap deals more damage the more often you land hits with it. So we're gonna do that. The cleave is good, but it's exploitable in a way that takes forever, so I don't want to do that. All or nothing. Consume all of your armor when hitting an enemy with leap. 4% leap damage for each point of consumed armor. 1 second remaining cooldown of leap for every 10 points of armor consumed. This is terrifying until you get the ascension that lets you get armor back on leap hits. But I'm going to take it anyway. We have the fight for your life, so we'll be okay. And let's get a little something. Oh, you know what? If we're going to give skill damage, this is pretty good for being close on enemies. I wouldn't normally put a wand in his hand, but that's cool. Yes, thank you for saying hello to the Tuba Knights. There's the kick. Okay, so it didn't consume all of it. It says consume all of my armor when hitting. 4% leap damage for each point consumed. So why did it only do like 40? Is it, oh, do I have other things? No, I don't have other talent points in use, so I don't know. I don't know, man. Whoop. Hey, you. I don't know, it doesn't seem to be consuming at all. Is there something I'm not getting? Here, automatically hit all of them. We're waiting for everyone to spawn in, and then we're gonna jump over here like that. And that'll be good. Gold medal unlocked? That doesn't help at all. Oh, shield or armor when using a primary. Okay, cool. And wait for good. Okay, now we really would love to get the armor back on leap stuff. Leap base damage, the cooldown is reduced. We love all of that. This is cleave related things. We're going to try to avoid that. We want to be a leapy bird. I want to be a leapy bird. I want to be jumping in. I want to be giving the toes. I want to give them my feet. Oh. Up, 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 up. And then, you? I can't hit your head when you got the shield out like that. There we go. You guys. Got him. Got him. It's got a pretty big AoE and a circle around it, so I feel all right about that. Of course, we're going to want to get some survivability just to keep ourselves alive, but that's kind of just coming with the territory, isn't it? I've pretty much said that on every run, and it's continuing to hold true. So the bird, normally you would do like a lot of shotgun stuff with the bird. The shotguns get a lot of bonuses with them because he has things that make it so that whenever you reload your gun, you don't use bullets for the first couple shots. And shotguns tend to have a very low amount of bullets in the chamber. So it's really nice to have that effect where you don't use bullets, but you can also use it on like rocket launchers and things like that to get a pretty good effect out of it as well. But if you ever use like the wild hunt with him, which normally just has 2 shots in it and it shoots once when you press the button and again when you release the button, having that with him where he gets like 3 free shots, you could just go with a shotgun and disgusting. Bullet light doesn't help out a whole lot, but that's fine. You? Oh. Bop. Here, I'll just use that. Sir. 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 Alright, maybe this was not the best weapon to pick up for him. Even though I'm doing skill damage, there are those who might say that's not the best. Foot! Face to foot style, how you like. It's Kung Pao Enter the Fist, don't get mad at me. It's funny, it's a funny movie. Pop! Pop! More? You got more for me? Bop, they're all done. Oh, the foot game is looking pretty good. We're a leaf on the winds. Now that is a good reference. So this is what I'm talking about. Weapon damage and lucky shot chance when the magazine's full, and the first 3 shots after reloading consume no ammo. Amazing for shotguns. Weapon damage for the number of hits caused by a single shot. Again, great for shotguns. But we're doing lots of kicking, so we're going to get some extra kick range. You can call me gentleman. From this day forward, you shall refer to me by the name Betty. We're not doing a lot of elements, so I'm going to roll past that. We're not doing element, but I'll take it. I might need to sell it off eventually. An illusion? Love me an illusion. Love that chicken from Popeyes. Plus it has magazine and reload time. Sure, we'll take that and I'll sell you. And then we're going to grab this peddler before starting up the room. Lone Ranger, really not the thing we're looking for. Thunder Screen could be pretty useful with us. A Fierce Tempest. That could be fun. A brick could also be fun. I don't know. Oh. I already had it. Well, that's cool. We're just gonna hold on to the wheel saw for now, though. Bug. Yeah. Look, you shoot, and then when you reload with this, or you do the alt fire, you can just do this little saw. It's pretty cool. It's pretty fun. We have fun around here. Almost bad. Sir, sir, sir. You just went in a big old circle around that. I kind of want to see what's in our chussy here. Her scroll for extra shield and armor? Give that to me. Arms trafficker? That's fine. Oh, I'm not one-shotting them now. That's a problem. It works best when you do the leap and you one-shot things. Gets a little dicey outside of that situation. Feet. Did somebody say feet? Bop. Get him with the barrel. Have the barrel do our work for us. Huh? Got him. Kinda wish the bombers hurt other individuals here. Away from the bomber head. You! Back there. Young man. Just get back here. Who's left? You? Alright, so big kick so far, working pretty well, I would say. We don't have to worry about weapons too much, so we could just focus on the good stuff. After leap, do extra weapon and skill damage for 6 seconds. Well, if our cooldown's fast enough, we could just do another leap again. Each enemy hit by a shot during this period restores armor. We're not going to shoot, though. But that's fine. Just having more damage means we'll probably kill more. And look at this. Look at our fucking gold medal coming in clutch on giving us all of our armor back. Bop. Bop. Alright, let's save our recharge. Where are you guys going? I'm right here. Alright. Oh, that was not a lot of damage at all. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Oh, whoa, whoa. Sir, sir. Immediately got that back. Oh. I need to defeat an enemy. Alright, that's on cooldown. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. This is why it's really nice to have corrosion for this fight, even if you're not doing an element run. Because corrosion on this guy with the decay will slow him down. Which is like a pretty necessary part of dealing with him. This is fine. This is kind of par for the course with a reincarnation run. If you get the Spearman early on and you don't have decay, you're kind of boned. But that's okay. It was rough. But we made it through. I guess I could have switched to this instead. This might have been better with the lucky shot chance. Yeah, but the more total damage to things that are close is pretty good on that too. Anyway. Not a fantastic start. I don't think we had the option to have corrosion at this point, so I'm not going to kick myself too much over it. Oh, Thunderstep's cool. I like that. But we'll be fine. We just got in a situation where we got caught in a DPS check and it's okay. Have you been using a different weapon every run? I've been trying not to repeat a lot of things each run. I'm trying to use different spiritual blessings. We're obviously using a different character each run. But I think we've done pretty good about that. I don't think I've not done a lot of repeating. There's someone right behind me, I know it. Search for a scroll. Don't care. Extra surprise? That's good. I like getting stuff. I don't think I can leap all the way over there. A thunderstorm? Hold on. Snipers? There we go. With a melee character on this room, I like to get up top first. Wins the rocket launcher, we'll probably do that on the dog. The dog gets a lot of bonuses from explosive damage. So I'm pretty good with doing rocket launchers, frenzied sharks, things like that when I'm doing the dog. Dual wield and rocket launchers, kind of fun. Take care. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa! You're supposed to be dead. All right, we got a skill boy here. Let's talk to him first. A little extra max shield and armor, fantastic. Love that. Remember, our shield and armor, or our armor, is being used as damage on our leap. So by getting more of it, not only do we have more to protect ourselves with when we need it for that reason. Wow, you didn't waste any time shooting me, huh? Oh, oh. Oh, bye-bye, I'll see you later. I have places to go. I had to fly. Woo! Oh, that took him out. So the bird being the only character in the game that uses armor, and so out. That's a lot of nuts. He just left with nuts. There we go. Recover armor after hitting an enemy with a leap. Thank you. That's exactly the thing we need to survive here. That's gonna help out a lot. Welcome in, Itsuka. I can say words. Hey, you. There we go. Thank you for the head pats. You're here for the first run of the day. It's a bird for reincarnation level 3. And we're just trying to get as big kicks as we can in here. Could you stop running? Little freak. There we go. Whee! So just some skill damage stuff would be nice. Minus primary skill, but increase to our secondary, I'm fine with that. We're again not trying to use cleave a whole lot. We're mostly just trying to do the big kicks. Alright, the golem. There should be something really tricky we do here, which is when he shoots the giant fuck-off laser, if we're mid-air in a leap, we should be invulnerable. Since we're not doing cleave stuff, we're going to get rid of the utility stuff like the capacity and damage. Because we don't need the damage for it. Now, over here, we're not doing fire. We would like some more survivability. We're going to be close to things. That's ammo, and weapon skill. So a little survivability and getting rid of that. Just making our pool slightly better. Improved clip. I'll take it just so that we have something to trade for later, maybe. If I see a starfly, we're definitely going starfly. The corrosion doesn't matter now. We're past spearmen. Each projectile on hit of an enemy. I mean, I could take a better wheel saw. That sounds fine. Would I actually? I would rather have the. We're gonna have to deal with all the rocks if we can't just instantly chop them down, and I don't think our damage is strong enough for that. You didn't know it had iframes? Leap forward with a hard kick, dealing 500 normal damage to all enemies within 7 meters. Each hit can recover 20% armor. It doesn't say it. I'm worried about having the same kind of ammo type for both of these. I'm feeling like I should probably get a lightning blast. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Sorry, Illusion, I do like you. But I gotta deal with these rocks. Oh, and we've got the curse, so never mind on that. Alright, we'll double check it though. You know what? I haven't, like, tested that in a bit. Yeah, no damage from that. That was just losing my armor from normal means. Alright, we got rocks. Alright, when he does the punch, you want to jump forward on that? Uh-oh. Yeah, we're fine. The cooldown is slow enough for... Yeah, move forward with that. You see the big circles, you just want to move forward. Gotta be careful with it, because if you hit him before reaching the end, then you'll be out of the invulnerability. Immediately got it back. And there we go. Pretty easy. Got reascend, a leap cooldown, and max armor. Do like that. Energy storage is amazing for us. Projectiles +1 on an icy spear. Increase AoE, lucky shot. All of that sounds really good. And it already has, hold on, it already has a Gemini on it. Look at that. Interesting. There you go. Oh, that's a good wild hunt too. Each projectile on hit on an enemy increases the weapon damage, and it has a base damage and total damage against enemies and elites. Oh, that's pretty disgusting. All of that's gross. All right, I love it. We're already getting in their face. We might as well get facier. Airbag is good on him, so that makes sense to me, and I don't think the enemy effect is that bad, so we'll take it. Every missed shot does 1 damage to myself. That's pretty good too. I don't know how often I'll be at full HP, so I don't know if bluff is going to matter that much. So I think we'll take the cautious shot. Increase movement speed. Now this says shield reset time before recharging. We don't have a shield reset time. So this is actually not bad for us at all. We could definitely take Resolute. And that gets us towards Bloodbath and Undefeatable. So both of those seem great for us. Brutal Gloves, that's really good because we don't crit with our leap. Spirit Feline can be nice, but the enemy effect is too good for them. Making it so that I can't one-shot them with my leap sucks. So we'll take the Brutal Gloves. And let's see, Copycat would be nice. These are 2 weapon things, so I think we take Copycat. And we also drink a little bit of our coffee. We have Michigan cherry coffee and caramel creamer. The combination is amazing. It tastes great. Anyway, hey guys, how's it going? I'm just gonna come up here and, yep. Oh, and again. Oh, you're not. Wait, why am I able to shoot so much? Did I take something else that helps with that? Oh. Are you following this? Are you following this, chat? Are you getting all that, cameraman? You're gonna love my nuts. Now this is the bird. This is how the bird plays. If you ain't never played a bird, you would love playing the bird because he does that shit, and that is great. Ooh, an actual melee weapon could be very fun. But attack speed after killing an enemy in shock. We're not doing shock. Let's roll it. Sure, I'll take that. Why not? An Argus, pretty good, pretty good. A Lucky Illusion. Not bad, not bad. I do like this Icy Spear just because of the cool stuff on it, but I feel like I'm just gonna be spamming this freaking shotgun like crazy. We're just gonna be going brr, 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 brr. And a boom, boom, boom. What was that song? The gun goes and a boom, boom, boom. Now, the worst part about the bird and trying to do a leap build is going downhill. Anytime you want to go downhill, you will fly over everything. There's not really a way to aim it well. So you just kind of have to live with it. I just remembered I left the vault back here. My B. We can take an elite. Do you see what we're doing? I don't even care that it's an arsonist. Oh. Hey, you. My recharge on the leap is not bad, so I should probably just not have reservations about unleashing it. Between, energy recharge and everything else. Yep. Easy peasy. Now that one's a little bit scary simply because the arsonist, does corrosion damage and we've got armor, but that's fine. Out for hitting an enemy with a shot, each stack +1 max armor for 9 seconds. When your armor breaks, deal damage to nearby enemies equaling 50 times the max armor. This is amazing. So even though we might not be stacking this up later on because of the shots needed for it, we are breaking our own armor a lot of time because of the special stuff we've got. So I think that's fine. We could also do this for more shotgun. And obviously the more leap and max armor is good there. But this is going to be incredible for us. Hands down, anytime our armor breaks, doing that much extra damage is incredible. Veteran? Oh, you know we got to take veteran. Okay. Feeling good. Feeling good with getting a veteran in Act 2. This seems to be a good run. I think I just had a copycat ability that was letting me shoot as much as I did. Is that damage, damage? Maybe. I didn't take the thing that makes it so that after reload I have free shots, so I don't know what's going on with that. Like this? What's going on with that? You. There we go. There we go. Get you. Keep following me. Keep following me. Yeah, that's what I thought. You. Oh, it's so good. I feel like I'm playing Diablo 2 with a leap slam build, or Path of Exile. Even more leap cooldown? Better. Even better. Send me. We're just gonna press our F key all the way through this. Bugs! Alright, the flying bugs could be a problem. Alright, kind of jumped over him. Pop. Oh my god, the recovery time on this is so fast. Fire enthusiast? I am doing burning. I don't think I want to have fire enthusiast on me though. Rock hard determination. I'll take third time unlucky because we want to get 3 curse scrolls for misfortune and aura. I'm trying to think what weapon would be amazing other than a melee, but I think a melee is just what would be best. Oh, sorry. Sorry, guys. Yep, have one of those. Yep, you get one of those. Oh, there you go. Have my foot. Hey, hey. You. Aerial foot style. Oh, that was good. We leaped so ferociously into the air. Like this. Oh, missed. Catch me over here. Alright, there we go. Oh, there we go. There we go. Alright. Fantastic. Gotta hit him with the when you do it. There we go. Feeling pretty good about it. Again, if I get a Starfly, I'm taking that though. Ooh, we take the damage resistance and recover HP after killing an enemy. That way, when we do our leap, if we leap into trouble, it's not going to be as bad of trouble. It's 10% less trouble. That's what you need to read that as. Stone Skin sounds great. Damage resistance upon taking damage. Who's over here? Bugs. Hey, bud. Woo! Nope. Sniper? Nope. Normal inscriptions? We don't have normal inscriptions. Just, upgrade this, I guess? Sure. Why not? Probably could save my money, but... Oh my god, so many bugs. You boys. You all dead? And you? Yep. Let me just spray in your general direction, sir. Thank you. There we go. I'm just looking at the minimap. Whenever you're playing a character like this or the turtle that is moving around very quickly, I find it easier to just look at the minimap and move in the general direction of the red dots. Looking at the screen can be a bit of a trap. Until, of course, everything settles down. Hold on. There we go. No! Give me that! Give me that! Special ammo? Oh, that's great. That's great. Love that. We are using special ammo. A golden goblet? Oh. Think I will take that cooldown and 100 extra armor, if you don't mind. Crafty Man, I am really liking this wild hunt, but I don't know if I should really spend the money as long as I have that curse on here. I'm gonna share element and then grab something to share element with this. That'll be fine. We're not doing like an element run, but it's like, whatever. Fuck him up. Oh, immortal asshole. Stop that. No. Oh, I missed. Sir. There we go. Got him. Oh, hey, sir. Oh, hey, sir. Excuse me. I missed the one I was aiming for, but we still got one. That's what matters. Yep. Yep. I just instantly get the cooldown recovered. I don't think I really need to do anything other than mash F. As long as I'm hitting stuff, I seem to come right off cooldown. Hello! Bugs! Oop, I missed. Got him. Bugs. Bugs. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. We're completely fucked. We're completely fucked. Bop. Oh, overshot. Excuse me. Sorry, coming back. One more time. There we go. Got you. Oh, rampage time. Ho 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 ho. We're on a speed run then. Is this normal for you all? Is this your normal bird run? I feel like this is a normal bird run. We are also copycatting, to be fair. And there is something to be said about copycat snowballing. Oh my god. Yeah, defensive, no doubt. There was a peddler back here. On the underside. There you are. Empty bonus? Sure. Yeah, none of that matters to me. What I care more about is killing these elites by just mashing the F button. Oh! Overshot. That feels pretty good. That's nice. Extra damage to enemies that are close by. That's pretty nice. Elemental power. I'm not gonna complain about it. Not what I'm looking for. Skillman. Primary skill cooldown. Complete 4 rooms and hit no more than 15 times while it's on cooldown. It's never on cooldown. We're instantly off cooldown. That should not happen, right? I shouldn't have to worry about that. Oh, I should be going instead of letting my copycat die down. Oh my god, we're pretty sick with it. Is this our first Wind God fight? On this account, obviously. Not ever. Forever, ever? Forever, ever? Oh, yep, that's still, we still are cursed. We also have rampage time going on? Oh yeah, it's our first one. I can't skip it. Coffee. Alright, excuse me, sir. Yeah, here, tornado hit that. Ha! 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 Yeah, what are you doing? You're dying. Congratulations. Oh, right on my face. That's the money shot right there, baby. Further minus damage taken for 2 seconds after hitting an enemy or breaking an object with a leap. We love survivability. Hawkeye sight? I can't take it. I do like a bone dragon. I do like a wheel saw. But all of that, I'm fine with. Alright, we already have 163 stacks on our veteran. I'm feeling nice. Don't want that! Chance to only cause 1 damage when shooting? Give it to me, baby. We definitely don't want flesh and bones. A Realm of Corrosion can be scary because enemies will leave a little corrosion thing on the ground, and considering that we have a armor, that could be bad for us. So a lightning shard might be okay. We're not dealing lightning damage, and this basically makes us immune to shock. But I think we'll live with this. I think it'll be fine. A greedy choice is fantastic. Abnormal speed is also good. I don't actually think our movement speed matters that much because we're just going to be kicking everywhere. So I'm going to take the greedy choice. And Copper Miner. Because we're going to be close to enemies when we kill them. Hey, we got Misfortune Aura. Hell yeah. Skill Freak. Blade Cleave. Cleave instantly kills normal elite monsters with 25% HP or less. We're not really cleaving though. So both of these are kind of worthless. I'm just going to take the money. Alright, we're not supposed to get hit while our primary's on cooldown. Hold on. Complete 4 rooms and get hit no more than 15 times while it's on cooldown. Okay, so it's not like me getting hits without it being on cooldown. Yeah, we haven't gotten hit yet, so even though these little circles are here, I think it's because the cooldown is so fast that it's not on cooldown when I'm getting hit. Hey, you. Hey, get down here. Face me. Coward? I could have come up here and leaped to him there. I had to get more leap-minded. I guess we do this. Fisher Bear Paw? We've already had Fisher Bear Paw. How am I unlocking Fisher Bear Paw? Oh, I've been hit 3 times while on cooldown. There we go. Oh, that was just one thing. That wasn't the primary cooldown one. Get a curse scroll, replace an exclusive. We don't need more curse scrolls, but that doesn't mean my shotgun can't get any better. It already is really good, though. I feel like this might ruin it. Okay, got rid of the fire, but we have to do more damage to things in elemental. If I can do the share elements, then we'll be pretty gravy. Get kicked. You son of a bitch. Get kicked. Whoa. Nope. Stop that. Nope. You quit it. You all quit it. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to fucks with my guy up there. Oh. There we go. I knew I liked you for some reason, Icy Spear. Total leap damage for 1 meter of displacement of leap? My man. Did I have a vault? I would say yes. Vault me up. Why do you vault me up? Vault a cup, buddy, just to vault me down. And vault me around and vault a vault. You always vault, baby, like you vault you will. But I vault you still, I vault you. Ow. Oh. Nope. Sir, stop, you gotta. Huh. Huh. Get down. Oh. Where are you going? These enemies. Ow. 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 Sorry, we're gonna... I'm getting invested in the full melee here. Should I? Should I get invested in the full melee? Should I take this icy spear instead? The shotgun's pretty nice. Nah, we'll get full melee. Sure, there's gonna be a couple of enemies that sit off to the side like cowards do. But we'll be fine. Bloody ammo? Oh. Oh, I'll take bloody ammo. I'm never reloading again. Reloading is done. We've canceled reloading. Alright, share your elemental advantages with me. Now we've got an elemental shotgun. The world is our oyster. We do more elemental damage with it. Oh, and I don't know. There's nothing more to say here. Just going straight to the back. I see a skill trainer. I talk to skill trainer. That's how life is. Cool. Da, 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 da. Shark. Yeah, pull me in closer, daddy. Ha ha! Huh! Oh, I've been yoinked. There we go. Got him. Got him. Foot. I don't know why I'm jumping beforehand. I don't need to jump first. We're already leaping through the air. Monsters will heal each other? They don't have the chance to. Are you seeing this? How are they gonna heal each other when they just die? I don't think you understand. This is oh, rational consumption. I'm feeling pretty good about this one. Just gonna let you know now. More leap base damage. I completely passed up a fucking peddler there too. I'm too excited about just pressing F. I press F, I feel good. This is cube. No, it's dragon. Wait. Where are you? That one. Which one? Just hit them all. Ah! That one? Sure. Hidden transaction? We've had so many of these scrolls. Oh. Okay. I don't think I want Lucky Roulette. Change the max copper owned to 9,876. When switching stages, change the highest digit of copper to 1, then randomly permeate the digits. So, you know, we hit the cap immediately. And now I will have 10,000. That one is good if you have rational consumption, because then that means even though you will be spent down to 500 on every room, you can then also get right back up to at least 1,000 something. Oh my gosh, the leap damage. Disgusting. It's so disgusting. Yippee! Woohoo! Yeah! Let's go! Peddler. Paranormality? That would make us entirely shield and no health? Interesting. That's fine too. We don't actually have shield recovery time anyway. Plus, we're doing extra damage for having shield, so I feel like paranormality works really well with this. The only thing I'm really concerned about is HP damage from stuff. Oh, excuse me. There we go. And you're dead. You? 2 hits? Oh, sorry, I missed. There you go. 2 hits for each of them. The cooldown is reset if Leap kills an enemy. It already pretty much does that, but sure. I'll take it. Phantom skin? Sure, I'll take it. Yeah, we aren't using our secondaries anyway. Fireball on crit hit tracker is pretty fun. That's a pretty fun gun. I don't know, why am I looking at these? I don't care about guns. I don't even think I've shot my gun in the past little bit. Alright, I don't know how this is gonna go, though. This could be an issue, but I don't think it's gonna be that bad. Oh, there's a starfly. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme a starfly at midnight. Wild Hunt, you did so much good stuff for us. I'm so happy that you were here. But we're honestly not even shooting anymore at this point, so, like, what's the point, dude? And the only reason I'm taking the Starfly is it just kind of does its own thing. He's just here for the ride. Alright. Okay, we can kick. We can do the kick while they're standing out there. We're fine. Where are you at? Yeah, get a big hit. Come on. Do it again. Do it again. Do the big hit again. I dare you. I double dare you. They speak English and what? English, motherfucker. Do you speak it? Love me some riches privileges. Break the ice. Could I give up an ascension for 5 scrolls? Yes. Bluff, lightning shard, decay driver, piercing bullet. I lost steel armor. That kind of sucks. I'm gonna reroll to see if I can get that back. Thank you. I just generally like that one. Genuinely and generally. Alright, if we can switch off of one of our things. Oh. Shield recovery will not be stopped. That doesn't matter for us. Recover shield or armor instantly when it's broken. I don't want enemies having that. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take flesh and bones, but I'm not gonna pick it up. I'm just gonna sell it. That way we have some enemies that only have the health. So there's that there. Clumsy throw. Hidden treasure. Yeah, we might want lucky copper. That makes sense. Terminal Lucidity, Blazing Hoop. We can have some more elemental things on the ground. That's fine too. Ostrich Rider I'm a huge fan of, so we'll take that. And we'll just sell Flesh and Bones. And take the rest of them. Alright, something... Oh! Restoring or losing HP within the last 10 seconds increases max armor by the same amount. Restoring or losing armor within the last 10 seconds increases weapon and skill damage by the same percentage of armor change. Yeah. So the HP part doesn't matter as much, but the armor part really does since we're giving up armor every time we leap. Oh, okay. So remember what I said before about going downhill? This one is a lot rougher to do going down than it is going up. Like, if I started at the bottom of the mountain and worked my way up, this would be fine. I mean, it's still going to be fine. We're okay. I'm just gonna leap over everything and then have to backtrack for it. But that's okay. There's worse things in life. Sure, take it all. Take it all, bud. That doesn't matter at all? Meow. Replace a random normal inscription. I'm just gonna reroll all inscriptions on you. And we got all blues on it? Lightning, lucky shot for that? That's a lot of great stuff. Cool. I lost the elemental share, but... Oh. Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. Sorry I didn't kill you in one hit. There we go. Wait, where did everyone else go? Where's the rest of the game? The rest of the game isn't here? When my armor breaks, I fuck shit up? You know what? I don't even care to go looking for other things. I think we've proven this is a winning run. Let's just get it over with. Who's left here? Oh, we're still spawning in dudes. We're still doing that tired old song and dance of you spawning in dudes so that I have to kill them. Where are they at? There they are. Come on. There they are. And there we go. We can fix this problem, this little minor issue here. Share your elements. Give a scroll, get money. I didn't even know that was a thing. Get rid of mistaken delivery. That one gets me mad very often. Oh, I went too far. I know too much. I went too far. Weapon damage, damage to enemy, cleave. Sure. I'll do that because the... Oh, and merciless combo? That way, you know, Starfly can feel like he's doing something. Oh, another vault. A lovely little vault. Just to spend a little time in. Just have a nice little vacation there. Bears. Bears. Spawn him in. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Spawn him in, spawn him, and he's dead. Okay. Silver medal? I'm gonna take them all. That was the last chance for greedy choice anyway, so makes sense. Whee! And sure. Alright, who do we got? It is the Bull Monarch. Nice. I was gonna say the Gluttony fight would be a little annoying with our setup, but that's fine. Magic Magazine, sure. And you. Cool. Very cool. Oh, you're already done with that? Oh yeah, you're already, oh, and you're already done with that? And you're already done with that? And okay. And you're done. What do you think? What do you think? Do you think we showcased Bird's capabilities? I know you all were a little shaky at the beginning when I died to the Spearman. I know you were thinking, wow, this run is dead in the water before we start, but I knew it was fine. I knew we were A-okay. The only sad part is I'm gonna have like no essence to spend on talents because I need to have 1,000 for unlocking characters. But I'd say considering our capabilities there, we're fine. I could spend on a very cheap one here, like that. Confirm. There we go. That's reincarnation level 3, beat with the bird. Fantastic. If you all are wondering, I haven't been taking any of the seasonal stuff. I know that there's essence as rewards for that. We haven't been taking it, but hopefully you liked this video. Maybe you learned a thing or two, and until next time, remember to take care of yourselves and take care of those around you. Bye-bye. Hey everybody, welcome back to more Gunfire Reborn on the Zero to Hero track. We just beat Reincarnation level 3 on the last one. We're going to Reincarnation level 4. Let's see with which character we're going to be doing it. It's the monkey. Alright, remove the monkey and we will grab the monkey. I'm also going to unlock you two and deploy the monkey. So the monkey, by way of just his existence, he is a very weapon damage focused creature. All of his stuff is based off of weapon. So you see Soul Strike, it does weapon damage. And when you do his Soul Essence, you get Ki, which gives you temporary weapon damage. He is a weapon dude. So regardless of what I want to do skill damage wise, we are gonna do a lot of weapon damage stuff. So why don't we do something fun? I think this would be, I'm tempted to do skill trick with him, but I think Momo might end up doing that. But I'm gonna do this anyway. I'm gonna do a skilled trick run with him. We're gonna go to reincarnation level 4, and we just gotta find a good weapon to mash our right click on, so probably a sniper, and we're probably going to end up doing crit cudgel with massive lucky shot on it. If we're lucky, we may even get a magazine 2 inscription on one of these snipers and have a ridiculous run. Now, why don't we shapeshift into something kind of monkey? I feel like, all right, so there is the turtle. You know, I don't really have a good monkey, so I'm just gonna go dragon. I'm just gonna be a dragon for the monkey, because it's like a mystical creature, and he's like Sun Wukong, so, you know, I'll do that, and you know, I'll just be a cosmic dragon. We're going back to our roots, we're gonna be cosmic dragon. So, we want to do the best cudgel damage we can. That's the idea. We're going to be very primary oriented. We could do... No, because it's weapon damage. I'm getting a sniper for this, so I was thinking crit, but it's weapon damage. We don't care about that. Want them all. 200 total bonus from Assaulter, Generalist, and Breacher talents. 2 weapons of different types share their bonuses. Soul Strike can obtain both bonus effects of main and second weapon. I don't think we want that. This is what we're looking for. You will only lose 1 stack instead. Nah, we're just not going to get hit, though. We're just going to cudgel them all the time. So if you don't know how the monkey works, and look, we already got a sniper. So the thing about the monkey is that his primary attack, he like pulls out a hair like Wukong and he throws it out, and then copies of himself deal damage. But it does different effects based off of what weapon you're holding. For snipers, you give your skill the chance to crit, which is normally something skills can't do. They can't normally crit. If you do rocket launchers, then they will do explosions when they hit. When you do shotguns, it has a chance to multi-hit. Pistols have like, it hits more enemies, I believe. There's a lot of different things it could do. But what we're going to focus on for this run is using it for snipers to get chance to crit on cudgel hits. Now, it's not doing a lot of damage right now, but you'll notice that the enemies are bleeding, and that is because I'm holding a bloody drill. A bloody drill does bleed on hit, and so my cudgel is doing bleed damage. Now, I can also shoot the gun. That is true. I can do that. No one said I didn't have to shoot the gun. No one noticed that? No one noticed that. Boys, you want to come around that corner? There you go. There you go. So, if you didn't know about this either, Skilled Trick is the blessing I took. It gives you, let me come over here. Every time you use the weapon skill, 20% lucky shot chance for 10 seconds. The weapon skill is usually whatever the right click is for your weapon, and whenever you're using a sniper, the right click to zoom in counts as 1 use, and letting go counts as 2. So if you just spam this, you instantly go to 200% lucky shot. Just like that. So by doing that, get the 200% lucky shot, throw this out, and we are, we're doing sick amounts of damage right off the bat with Skilled Trick. It's one of the best ways to get early game damage. The problem is that it is incredibly weapon dependent. If you don't have a weapon with a spammable right click on it, you can end up going a large portion of the beginning of the run not using the blessing that you took. So, crit hit chance for Cudgel. Obviously, what we're looking for. We're trying to get big crits on our Cudgel hits. Big Cudgel crit hits. I'm gonna wait for a couple guys to drop down so we can get some multi-hits out of this. You don't want to use it on one enemy until you get the bonus to hitting only one enemy. It's a specific ascension of his. Nice. Oh! I also like the piercing weapons because when you're facing down large numbers of enemies like this... Oh, nice dodge. They're really good, and as well, if you run into elites that have shields or something like that, it's really nice to have something that pierces through the shield so that you don't have to wait on a timer for him to turn it or something. You can just kill at your leisure. Empty bonus doesn't really matter. And then on top of that, the Bloody Drill, since it does bleed damage, if you ever face an enemy with the Enhanced trait, meaning they have converted all of their HP into shields or armor, in the same way that Paranormality does, the Bloody Drill instant kills them because they lose their HP instead of shield or armor. It is fantastic. Now, obviously, we're going to want to get a Strike Wing and do the combined crit thing that we've done before. But it's not as imperative early on to get that. It's going to help whenever we do, but it's not like the thing that's going to really open up this run. We're more dependent on a lot of our ascensions for this. So the more goblets we get, the better. And I mean, that's true for everyone. I know it. It's kind of what, obvious. There's a word for it, but I'm failing to think of it right now. When performing Soul Strike, the first hit will deal 200% damage if the enemy is defeated, then the next one will also do 200%. That's amazing, because with our Lucky Shot and crits, we're very likely to do that. So let's hope that we do. Wave Room, again, we don't walk forward. We first want to talk to our peddler if we can. A Lightning Kasana in our secondary slot would be okay, but we're looking for a Strike Wing. A Strike Wing would be fantastic. Let's hit this Chussie. Get a scroll. They were not close enough together. I'm gonna take that. Thank you, no retreat. Let me just use all my secondaries. There we go. Oh no, I was expecting the little boomer heads to go towards me. I am not on that high of a reincarnation yet. I guess that is a bonus to that, is that you always reliably know which way their head's gonna go. Even though they always move in the direction you don't want them to. It is the same direction. Give me my resolute. Or not resolute. No turning back. Oh, that was a pretty nice chain on him. Bop, 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 bop. 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 Skilly up, up. I'm the Scat Man! Honestly, I feel... Okay, I'll probably get a better sniper later on, so that doesn't really matter a whole lot. The Terminal Lucidity could be nice, so I think I will take that. There's a Fierce Strike Wing. I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take that. And we can start pumping the Strike Wing. And it landed on combined crit. So, even though I like the Bloody Drill, I don't necessarily want to invest in this one specifically. I really would like to find the exclusive inscription that says magazine capacity reduced to 2. If the first shot has, like, extra damage on it and it kills, then it refills the magazine. And the second shot will have, like, 200% lucky shot on it or something. Something like that. If you can get that one, intentionally shoot once, and then just hold it, your cudgel hits will get that 200% lucky bonus. And since I have skilled trick, I will get another 200% from doing the right-click spam, as previously mentioned. So, just saying, that is an incredible inscription to get whenever you're doing this exact thing. 25% crit hit chance for cudgel. That's good. The flat damage would also be fantastic for us, but we're not worried about that. Did I lose internet again? Did I lose the internet? Are we all here? I just saw my chat bots Oh, I missed. Piercing shot. Got him. So this room, if you didn't know, all of these rock monsters, if you hit them with a bullet, they will wake. But if you hit them with skills, nothing happens. So I can use my whip, I could use the cudgel, all of that's fine. But if you hit them with a gun, then they'll wake up. So if you're doing skill runs, you'll never wake up any of these guys. If you're doing a weapon run, I usually just like lay waste to the entire room because I'm not going to worry about it. Airbag, consume all secondary, and it gives 10% weapon damage for the charges consumed. That's cool. That'll also help with my no retreat. Yeah, that works well for me. We gotta get some primary skill cooldown stuff. Ancient Timer would be nice. I mean, there's a lot of things that'd be nice. Here, you guys have this. Enjoy. Ding, ding, ding. This is gonna be a very simple vault. I would also love to get additional cudgel hits per use. That'd be a nice upgrade for our damage and room clear capacity. Capabilities, not capacity. That missed. My life is over. Does this actually say what this does? I know it makes it so that you have better crit chance on that, but what? Oh, Evil Devouring Sword! Oh, hell yeah. Now that's a scroll. You look at me and you say, hey, what's a scroll? I'd be like, Evil Devouring Sword, that's a scroll. Wow. Alright. You all have that. You all? Counter sniper? What are you? He's got the moves! He's got the moves! I can't do anything about that! He's moving! He's beginning to believe. He was jiggling! He was jiggling, man! I can't handle the jiggles! That guy had, like, the sliverest of health. Is that another? No, that wasn't another bloody drill. Elite Invasion? I expect no less from you, game. I missed the head. There we go. Which elite did we get? Oh, you're the horse head. Here. Have that. Counter sniper. Oh, He did so much to me. Of course, right as I round the corner. This is fine. You can slowly approach me. He's a resistive asshole. Again, we're not bad off because we have the piercing. So I don't even have to wait for him to do that, but I can kiss the shield. Get up there and kiss that shield. Oh. Alright, that's not where I wanted to take my down. Not exactly thrilled about that. He caught me though. I was peeking. I was peeking that rock. I got fucked up by that. I don't know if I want flesh and bones. Is there anything? He gets shield and armor from this, right? And damage resistance after killing an enemy. You lose stacks when your shield breaks. So, if my shield never breaks, I don't lose the stacks, and that shield gets converted into HP. So actually, flesh and bones might be the way to go with this. We just have to be very careful about arsonists. We gotta worry about flamethrowers fucking us up. But otherwise, we'll be fine. I think. Obtain a lead assassin? Sure. Alright, just never fuck up again. Just never, ever fuck up again, and everything will be fine. Everything will be cool, will be chill. The lower the enemy's HP, the more damage you do. That is fantastic. I'm feeling it. So, what do we want to get rid of? We want to get rid of essence chain things. We're not going to repeat hits. And base damage we can get rid of. Some survivability. We get weapon damage and movement speed. That's pretty good. We're not going to have a shield to break, so we don't have to worry about that. We're not doing burning effect. We're not going to reload if we get our optimal setup, so I'm not going to worry about that either. Because we're hoping to get a sniper with that magazine capacity 2 thing. That's fine. That's not fine. So I think for the purposes of doing well here, I'm going to switch to this. Oh, wait, I needed this for that. I forgot about the spam. I can still switch to this. For that. Have you ever seen him die up there before? That might be something new for some of you. Enjoy that. Let's see. Soul Strike cooldown. Enemies can be struck by 2 times. I think we'll take the cooldown. I think universally that's going to be more useful to us. But, I think our damage is a little bit better already than it was on the last run. Let's consider what would be really good for us. We don't have shield or armor anymore, so broken bullet seems great to me. The higher the total max HP, the lower the movement speed is. That could be rough. I don't think battle nature is useful because we're gonna mostly just be throwing things and using sniper rifles. Cowardly Bully could suck, but I think we'll outpace that damage pretty well. So I think we can take that. That's fine. Old Battle Boots I'm also cool with. Alright, so we already got Misfortunate Aura, which is fantastic. I love that. Extra HP, but minus damage resistance, but we recover HP on dealing damage. That sounds like something really useful for us. And enemies will have lifesteal and more HP, but they also take more damage, so I think I'm cool. I'm cool with all of that. What do you got for me, buddy? Occult booster. We're not doing elemental, and we're mostly doing weapon damage. So I think we'll just take a occult booster and move on. Let's get our lucky shot up and just go to town. Oh, we unlocked the golden bow? I missed. Not get boxed in again. I'm worried about Arsonist. So as long as we can deal with the Arsonist, we're fine. Seeing that big red number is so delicious. Bloody Drill, max capacity 2. That's what we're looking for. Enhanced stable supply? I like that. A woodpecker is considered a sniper. It is faster shooting, and this already has built-in lucky shot with the chance to instant kill on crit hit. That could be... Wait a second. If I'm holding... I gotta test this. If I'm holding this and I crit hit, do you think the cudgel will inherit the instant kill thing? Because I feel like it should. It inherits the bleed. I feel like it should inherit that. Right? I'm not crazy for thinking that. There's a lot of things I'd be considered crazy for, but not for thinking that, right? That's not worth it. Okay. In elite fight, I'm a little bit worried about Arsonist, but that's fine. This could be good. Okay, it's another... I don't... Oh, it did do it. I saw the 999999999. I saw it. I did see it. I saw it. I'm gonna miss having my piercing, though. Hold on. Ouch! 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 Alright, got our charges back on that. Yeah. When it doesn't crit, it doesn't do a whole lot. Alright. We're just gonna start doing this then. The arrow does pierce, so we got this. I just need to re-up my lucky shot like that. Re-up the lucky shot. Oh, there we go. Ouch. Get my lucky shot back. A little rough, I'm aware. You don't have to tell me. Not the most thrilling elite fight we've had. Keep that up. Oh, I am out of ammo. That's fine, that's fine. We'll be okay. Not... Sir. Please. Ah! Finally. Oh, that was a slow one. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I also think we're missing out on some of the bleed with that. Well, that's good. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking Miku, Uiyu. But on top of that, I'm also thinking our damage would be stronger with a higher level weapon. Like this one doing damage 174. That's already a 240. The Bloody Drill was better. This having the chance to instantly kill is pretty nice. But I'm going to hold on to the Bloody Drill. For now. It was an interesting idea, but I think we'll sit on that. I'm also going to switch my screens. I know we're like halfway through this, but I'm thinking we get rid of all of that. I'm going to turn off the chat box and I'm going to sit over here in the corner. I know you won't be able to see the health bar, but you can see the number. You can mostly see the health bar, so it's fine. Alright, and then this way I can just do this. There we go, that seems fine. Oh, an elite invasion? Fuck! That's like the exact thing I didn't want to happen. Oh, and then I got hit by fire. That is such a dick move. Throw an elite arsonist in a tiny little area. Oh, that sucks so much. That's really rude. I lost so much soul essence on that because we didn't get far at all in that run. Oh my god, that... How dare you do that? An elite arsonist in a tiny little area where you can't lead them away, and I hadn't even killed the sniper that was shooting at me yet? I don't know if I'm gonna have enough essence to actually do another start. I might have to take something else. 75? Primordial Unity is 105. Yeah, it was 105 for that. So we're gonna have to take another generalist one in order to afford this, because I'm not doing a farming run. I'm not gonna do a run just to farm. Wait, did it actually eat it up? Did it eat up those rolls and not refund me? They used to refund you for that. Yeah, okay, I'm back to 75. Okay. Overconsumption, we could do another overconsumption start. That's fine. It's not what I want. It's not what any of us wanted. But we can do that. I do need something to right-click, but none of those were really right-clickable weapons. But we can at least start with our sniping. Alright, this is gonna be a little bit of a... This isn't gonna be great. Oh, please. Thank you. We had such a good run up to that point, though. Oh, there were so many things in our favor. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. I can't actually do the right click on it yet. Did I also not get... Oh, I didn't get a vault in my very first level. I'm gonna go back and double check. I'm gonna double check. I feel like we got ripped off there. There it is. Okay. We got ripped off. I'm telling Mom that they ripped me off. She's gonna come and talk to you, and you're in so much trouble. Throw fucking elite arsonist. The worst part about that was the lizard hitting me with the giant fireball to the dome from downtown. Had that not hit, I probably would have been fine. Deadly counter's nice. Because the corrosion damage from the arsonist, while constant and strong, doesn't do a lot to health, and because of flesh and bones, we only had health damage. The problem was the lizard put burning on me, which already started degenning my health way faster. But then every time I was getting hit with that corrosion, it was causing explosion damage to go off. Now, fusion doesn't affect players the same way. You don't get manipulated, you don't get miasma. And I don't think the explosion will like stun you, but getting decayed and burning at the same time is just, it was a death knell. There was nothing to be done about it. I was just done. Something with a right click that I can use. There we go. It's something. Here we go. We got a usable right click, we're fine. Crit chance for Cudgel. Amen, brother. Send me along. Send me on my way, on my way. Nope. Nope. Use all that for the detritus here. Hitting a peddler and getting a sniper would be really nice right now. If they don't mind. Oh, this is at least a little better. That's pretty good damage. Obtain in a Necrolt Scroll, sure. Bullet Bank, not really what I'm looking for. Some extra crit for achieving crits. I'll take the damage recovery. You. Bluff, I'll take. But I would oh, another bloody drill? Lucky shot chance whenever you hit an enemy? Love it. Love that bloody drill from gunfire. Here, I'll have you as backup in case I run out of ammo again. Nicely done, nicely done. Keep that at 10 stacks. More enemies hit by the cudgel, that's super helpful. Let's go back and get that advanced challenge done. Okay, cube. Cube might be a little rough for this build, but we'll see. I mean, we were gonna see anyway, but... These single fire weapon runs can be a bit much for handling the sheer volume of cube attackers. I can wait until they get closer before I throw out the cudgel. And that way I'm more likely to hit multiple enemies with it. Alright, we got flowing light. This guy. Not bad. The worst is when you pull aggro in that area and you accidentally get everyone looking at you. That could be a little bit shit. But otherwise, it's fine. Now, something really nice. Hawkeye sight. Getting that extra crit would be really good. I am trying to crit a lot, so that makes sense. And that'll help out on the boss fights too. What was on this? Lucky shot when you hit an enemy and crit on each crit hit. So, not terrible. That actually is really good for what we want. It's not the best in slot situation. Oh, there we go. I wanna get you. Third time unlucky? I could take a third time unlucky. Alright, that way if we end up fighting a spearman on this one, we'll at least be able to deal with him. Alright, let's get up into my usual spot here. You love seeing red numbers in Act 1. That way you know you're doing something right. Oh, I'll just miss. Hold on. Yep, hold on, sir. Sir? And I assume that's an elite? Oh, it's a platforming challenge. Never mind. So we're not getting a spearman, but that's fine. Oh, there could be an elite invasion, so we'll not speak too early here. Oh, the double ball trick. I was like, why is my damage resistance so bad? I've got Spirit Feline already. Duh. Duh. Alright. Get you. Avoid the sniper shots. Initiate counter sniper protocol. Counter sniper protocol done. Sanguine relic we definitely had on the last run. This is... I'm gonna have to, like, ask the subreddit about this. I'm pretty sure what is happening is that I already unlocked stuff on my Steam account, and I think it's basing the unlocks off of that instead of save file. If I had to guess what is happening, that's what I would guess. But I don't want to be quoted as to saying that, because I shouldn't have the scrolls on a previous run if I'm unlocking on this one, right? That makes sense. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead. And we're gonna go all in on this bloody drill. Are we gonna hold out for the, like, optimal thing? No, we're not holding out for it. But if we do end up in a situation where we have the magazine capacity 2 on a sniper rifle, then we'll be happy we have it. As for this... I don't need Curse Away. I don't need no Curse Away. A little defense is nice, a little survivability. Look at how the last run went when we didn't have a lot of survivability on our selection. Oh, this is a lot of bird stuff. Whenever you hit an enemy with a sniper, increase up follow-up sniper damage. That is oddly relevant for a non-tiger run. That's pretty good. We're getting rid of the base damage and capacity. That's what we're doing. All right, confirm. Thank you. Strike wing, by chance? Perchance? I'm gonna enhance it again. I'm a little fucking freak for it. That's what I'm gonna do. And you can't stop me. All right. Oh, I didn't even do all my clicks first. And you're dead. So much faster. So much better. Merciless combo doesn't matter. It Takes Two is fantastic. Love that. We're just looking for a strike wing at this point. This is all key related. I don't care about that. Oh. Refund the cost of key? Is that... Did they change? Hold on a second. Hold on. When I was discussing the monkey in that last video, I don't remember that being there. Did they do a little patch? Just a little patch on that? Yeah, we did all the zing. They changed that! In my video, I looked at this and this had a chance to give you 2 times or 3 times the amount. Now it is a chance to refund you the amount. Okay, that's much better. That's much better. You already have ways of like increasing the amount you get. Okay, why are they editing this? This is the second time they edited this July 11th post instead of just making a new one. If you notice, like, all of these have a little / in front of it. They didn't have that originally. And then while I was recording that video, they edited it, and I had to edit the video a little bit. So if you notice in that Season 5 mid-season update thing, I have some of it from the first change log, and you can... You can see that some of it was in the first change log, and some of it was with the one where all those / were put in. So that's interesting. I don't know why they keep editing it instead of just making a new change. How goes the gunfire? We lost this run because they did an elite invasion in a small room with a arsonist, and it fucked me up. And I'm pretty upset because it was an amazing run. We had Elite Assassin and Evil Devouring Sword early on, and I died so early in the run that I didn't get enough soul essence back to buy... This is Reincarnation 4. I hope I put it on 4. I'm not redoing 3, am I? Oh no, I'm having a little panic. Shield and armor, if I eventually want to get flesh and bones if I can. I love the movement speed, I'm good on that. Giant Slayer can be nice, so that's fine. Moldy Bun is good, that's cool. I am on 4, okay, I did put it on 4. Woo! No, I didn't do 3 last night, I did 3 today. We had a bird run that fucking destroyed it. You'll see that in the last episode on YouTube. Scrollmaster immediately? No, we're gonna go with Ultimate Firearm, because if we can get an enhanced sniper with the specific inscription of magazine capacity 2, that would be fucking incredible. The likelihood is so low. So low. Like Han Solo. Sir. Don't you slowly pace back and forth in front of me. The problem is that I was trying to do a very specific build with the cudgel hits, and now I can't afford the benefit I needed that let me have 2 of them. So it's gonna be a little bit harder, but I don't think I'm as likely to get absolutely dicked over by RNG as I was on the last run. Because for all the good scrolls we got, they dunked on me with having an elite arsonist spawn in this tiny little room. Nowhere to get away, and I still had a sniper and a couple other enemies that were hanging around fucking with me. Just give me some more HP. So now we're gonna have not as good of a start, but I'm feeling okay. So like in this situation where I'm actually fighting the elite in their arena, where I can run from them. Why are you jumping? What? That was weird. That was super weird. See, kiting away from the arsonist, everything's fine. Every 5 hits of the essence will cause that to happen? Sure. We're also keeping an eye out for a strike wing so that we can get combined crit over here. Because we're looking to do big cudgel crit hits, if we can. Sure. I'll take Deft Hands. We might have some ammo problems until we can get a hold of the perfect weapon. And a little bit of primary cooldown as well. Oh, that was another thing. We got energy storage on the last run. So we had 3 uses of cudgel stacked up. Which was just nice. It's lovely. Alright, I don't need to hold on to the stinger because I don't really need to worry about you know, I'm gonna save my money on that too. If I do find a better weapon, then that'll be fantastic. Alright, I'll just whiff on that. Oh man, the cudgel recharge time is so long. Oh, it's so long. Wait, there's someone behind me? You. What are you doing, bro? How is that not a crit? Your like whole body is your head. It's like a whole body head sort of guy. And big whip again. That's like your whole head. That's a robust defensive asshole. Red hits on that. So for those of you just coming in now, the reason that I'm holding a sniper rifle with the monkey is that the monkey's cudgel does damage based off of your weapon, and holding a sniper makes it so that your skill damage can crit with it. On top of that, if you have any other weapon inscriptions or special things dealing with that, the cudgel hits will apply that too. So I've got a lot of lucky shot going on, and I'm using the bloody drill, which means we're gonna do bleed to enemies. So basically we're gonna use sniper rifles with cool abilities on them and try to get the most could I not be stuck on the one little wall in this world? Which is why you're seeing lucky shots on these hits, the purple numbers and the red numbers. Oh, thanks for body blocking me, thank you. I'm gonna go this way. Now you'll bleed out. You bleed out. Because normally skill hits can't do lucky shot. They can't do crits and they can't do lucky shot, but because his primary is based off of your weapon, it can. So you can do a bunch of cool stuff with that. I'm trying to do, could you like actually look at me so I can snipe your face? Thank you. Oh, the other one running into that was amazing. But if I really wanted this to pop off, I would have been able to get the cudgel specific thing. He can't fall below 1 is actually really nice for us because we could do a couple of the key things. So that's good. We can get the thing that says you get an inscription as long as you have key. So even though I'm not investing in the key for this run, we can do some things dealing with that. Okay, a strike wing, perfect. This is what we need. Big crits. I do frequently use up all of that, so that's fine. And then we can immediately hit our crafty man. Etch you. Share crit. Perfect. And I'm just going to enhance you twice. And keep moving. We're still holding out for like a really, really good sniper rifle. But until we can get that, I'm not going to worry about it. Sunk you. We're just going to keep doing our thing. How are you all doing? How's your days going? Welcome on in, Itsuka and Misha. Give me your head. Oh, I've got constant sand traps beneath me. That's what's happening. Alright, Goblet. Oh, we want the 25% crit. This is also good, but the extra crit is very necessary for what we're doing. The sand traps under my feet are getting very annoying. There we go. Oh, excuse me, boys. Ooh, we just unlocked Big Eater. I love Big Eater. Alright, we gotta focus you down. Excuse me, pardon me. Exhausted from work. Instantly stripped all my clothes the moment I got home. Yeah, you gotta let the girls free. Why? What? These bugs are just stuck here. Here, have that. And get cudgeled. Big Eater. Big Eater. So what's our crit at right now? We've got an 11.3. That is pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. I'll take both of those if you don't mind. A double ball. Lucky shot when you hit an enemy and effects. Oh, that's pretty good too, but no. Alright. Just don't make stupid mistakes here and you'll be fine. What a dodge. That guy like stared me down and just avoided that. Woo! I hear a worm. Where are you going? Die. Oh, got it, finally. Kept missing the head. Uh-oh, my shield. Here, have that. I missed. Ooh. Oh no. Okay. Nice. 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 You're gonna have to forgive me. I'm still grieving my last loss. That was such a good run, and I was so mad about that. Oh, these are all things we want. Extra range and hits for Soul Strike is very good for us. We want these to chain as much as we can, so having the more range on it would be really nice. There is our vault. Was hoping that we would get another elite vault, but that's fine. Weren't all my runs good runs? Well, I feel like they've all been pretty good in their own way. A lot of that has to do with just having unlocks popping off extra scrolls for us and things. Stuff like that is always going to be very beneficial. But that last one was particularly good. I got like a lot of the stuff I was looking for the exact run I was doing. But then not only was my momentum brought down because of just losing a run, but I lost all of my soul essence, so I wasn't able to buy the spiritual blessing I wanted at the start of this run. Oops. Oh, uh-oh. This isn't good. Gotta get... Where's that sniper? There he is. Got him. Alright. Now the rest of you. Oh, there's so many arsonists! I think that got one of them. There's the other arsonist. Okay. The rest of this is more manageable. I saw another sniper over here. I need so much primary skill cooldown. Alright. Ants. Into the wall I was. Sir? Where is it your hand? Where's yours? I don't know where that guy's crit spot is. I need to hold the golden bow and point it at him to know. A little dicey on that one. We do have Spirit Feline, which is great for not getting one-shot by snipers, but is terrible for getting multi-hit. So I am particularly scared of the arsonists. They are going to melt me if they get in range. Hey, Link.zip, what's up? Oh, I forgot to re-up my my stacks. You all have that. Have that. The good thing about sniping is once you're done with the suicide guys, you're pretty free to just like kill off guys at your leisure. No big rush. Like all of these. Get rid of these melee guys. Don't have to worry about them. And now you. It's not your head. Where are they going? Why are... Oh, you're going over here. Is it your tummy? No? Is it your back? How have things been? We're doing all right. We absolutely demolished reincarnation level 3. Level 4, we had a good run that got stomped. We were doing fantastic and then just got obliterated. But this one's seeming promising. I don't feel like it's as strong as the last one. But I think as long as I don't make a bad play, I think we'll be fine. I think. If I put enough qualifiers of saying I think on it, would that be good? How did that miss all of them? Not fair. Where are you going? There you are. Sir? Of course you would die right as I throw that. It's the only way. Oh, you can actually break the shield? I didn't know. And you're dead. Easy. Crafty man. I'm already plus 10 on this rifle. That's probably with the key, yeah. Do I really want to keep plussing it? It wouldn't be a bad idea to. Because even if I do pick up, like, the perfect weapon for this, like, the most ideal weapon, it's gonna be under level. Alright, that guy's taken care of. That was a nice snipe. I love Speedy Traveler. Yep. Uh-huh. And bleed out. The good thing about having a bleed weapon is that you don't have to cut through enemies that have a lot of armor. As long as you're dealing decent damage, you'll bleed through them. It'll be good. It's fantastic. Well, I'll take Magic Watch because every time we dash, we have a chance to reduce the cooldown of our primary. And we're hoping to do most of our work with our primary, so let's hope that we can do it. Destroy a curse scroll, gain money for curse scrolls. That's fine, I like money. See how much of his health we took off? While doing like next to nothing to the armor? Wow, nice, perfect jump to avoid my primary damage. Why do I see a bunch of, oh, the bandits here? Alright, you're dead to bleeding. You're dead and out of this world. Hey, Hyper, what's up? Ouch. I ate many of those. Oh, you're so dead. Yeah, just bleed out for me. You? Stop it. Get some help. Okay. Extra range and multiple cudgel strikes. We love that. We are looking if we can find an exclusive inscription that says reduce magazine capacity to 2 Love gold. Yeah, metal. That would be amazing. It has to be on a sniper. We need a sniper that has reduced magazine capacity to 2 and get extra lucky shot on second shot. That's really what we want. I don't think we're getting it, though. It looks like we're going to be beating Act 2 before getting something like that. Goblet. More soul strike damage. I'm going to take this inscription. Why? Because we could end up... I do have key already. We could end up with extra crit bonus from that. It's very possible. There it is. Okay, so this is what we're looking for. Magazine capacity to becomes 2. When the first shot kills an enemy, recover 1 ammo to the magazine. Otherwise, 200% lucky shot chance to the last shot. So that means if we shoot this once, it'll be sitting on its second shot and we'll have 200% lucky shot chance. However, that'll apply to our cudgel, and we've got sniper bonuses already. So this is exactly what we need. It's pretty amazing that we got it. Thank you, Bloody Drill, for your hard work. You carried us so far. I appreciate you. Combine crit bonus. And we just start pumping that. Cudgel. Cudgel is the primary attack of the monkey. It is your primary skill, but unlike other ones, this does weapon damage based off the weapon you have. So what we should see now is a ridiculous red number, because we're going to have... Now we will. We're going to have 200% lucky shot on the gun that already has 60%, so that's 260 there. And then we also have another 200 from skilled trick, so that's going to be 460% lucky shot without considering any scrolls or anything else. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty good. And you're dead. That's how it works. That's a lot of damage. The whip is OP. That had nothing to do with the whip. That had everything to do with my primary, not the secondary. All right, moving on. I love Evil Banishing Talisman. We can take as many curses as we want. Abnormal speed is cool. There we go. Another... hidden transaction. Pretty good, though. Pretty good on that, then. We don't need Masterful Craftsmanship. We're already good on that. I feel like this is worse, but it could be okay. But I'll just take another curse. We can get Misfortunate Aura better. Mighty Firearm? Oh, main weapon level. Cool. Very cool. We're not doing Element. We could get some more enhanced scrolls from Phantom Peddlers. Or I could just immediately get enhanced scrolls, which I think I will. I think I'll just take the bundle now instead of having to purchase them from the peddler. That seems like a better option to me. All right, here you go. Have that. Big red numbers, thank you. I am waiting for the recharge on this for so long, though. Wait, why am I not consuming ammo? I need primary skill cooldown so bad right now. That's the thing holding up this run at the moment, is I just You blocked my shot with that? You son of a bitch. I need primary skill cooldown stuff. I need ancient timer. I need... There's a lot of things that I could do that would make this so much better. Start enhancing this. Our damage is based off of the weapon we're holding. So I want to get my weapon as high as I can. We also want to be on the second shot so that I have extra lucky shot. Of course, you would give me nothing I want. If I could get bloody ammo, that might do it. Bloody ammo might be the way to guarantee that I stay on the ultimate lucky shot. So I think do I have like Genesis or Magic Magazine right now? I think I have like Magic Magazine, that might be it. Bullet bank. All picked up ammo will automatically convert to the currently equipped weapons type and gain 3 copper. That's not it. That Magic Magazine. When reloading, there's a chance of not consuming reserve ammo? Nope, that's not it. What is making it so that I'm not consuming ammo when I'm shooting? I'm not swapping weapons. What did I do? I did something and I don't know what. Oh, an elite invasion? Enduring caster's cool. Blessing in disguise. Yeah, we're late enough in the run that that's okay. Soul strike damage, fantastic. And we have so many rerolls. Yeah, that's good. That's good. So, whenever you get the Blessing in Disguise, it lets you take, what's the best way of putting this? It reduces you to 2 options, but a couple of times you can take more than just the one. This normally is pretty bad to get early on because that means for the whole run you're going to have limited options. But the good news is in Act 4 you will still have multiple options, whereas normally Act 4 you've only got 1 option. So the later you get it, the better. And getting it at the beginning of Act 3 isn't terrible. Could be worse, could be better. Ideally, you would get it on the last... at the very end of Act 3, so you have it all through Act 4. Or, like, the very beginning of Act 4. Either way. Something like that. Do I even have normal inscriptions on this? I do, but they're all lucky chance stuff, and I'm doing extra damage to burning, so, you know. We'll take a luxurious gift box. A picnic basket. Extra crit. I'm not doing that, or that. I could try doing this. I think that's fine. I think I could just, like, be very slow, make sure I get 30 crits, and it'll be okay. It'll be fine. Did I already do... Did I do a vault? I would assume no. I think that means no. Let's see if we kill this elite instantly with our crit cudgeling. I mean, even without the cudgel stuff, we've got a really ridiculous amount of lucky shot going on here. I missed. Oh, they're gonna eat all my shots. Okay, never mind. Why do you guys have... Oh, they've got the enhancements on them. Energy Sandals, pretty good. Capacity Overdraft, not exactly what I want, but I'm not gonna complain. Lightning Enthusiast, Lightning Shard, Triple Comeback. I'm gonna take the Lightning Shard so we're immune to shock. That way we don't get affected by shock. We don't have to worry about shock. Shock is not a concern of ours. Alright, I need to focus on just getting crits for the next 30 hits. Needs to be nothing but crits. There's 5. Was that 2 crits with 1 bullet? I don't think it counted if it did. Alright, I'm gonna get a second skill while I wait. We might be able to stack things up here. Just some extra shield. No, the skill cooldown. Okay. Got that. Was that? Come on, that's 3 crits. That should count as 3 separate crits. What? Oh, oh god. He knows how to teleport. Stop that. I feel like if I piercing shot and get multiple hits that are crits, that should count. Alright, fuck you. Alright, sure. Yep, this is fine, this is fine. We've almost got it. You're dead. I need 1 more crit. There we go. Now we can go back to this. God, I need way more primary cooldown. So much is necessary. Last wave incoming. Thank you. Thank you. Stop that. Sir! It's very unkind of you, sir. There we go. All these enhanced weapons dropping is pretty nice. This is taking way longer than I wanted it to. An extra rare inscription. What does that give you? Base weapon damage for the next hit after making 2 crits in a row. That's pretty nice. The only weapon we really want to swap out for now is a strike wing that has like a critical enhancement to it. Because the only reason the other strike wing's sitting in our inventory is that we want the crit. That's all it's there for. What is my purpose? You give me crit. Oh my god. So the good thing about the monkey is if you're trying to build for the primary, you do that by building weapon damage anyway. So even if your weapon damage ends up being pretty lackluster, you can still just use the weapon. At the end of the day, that's still legal. That's still allowed. Hey, I see you all. You're dead though. Oh, we got 3 poisonous ghosts. It's not anything we want. I don't even know why I'm selling them. Airbag would be pretty good. Oh, primary skill cooldown upon casting secondary. So we have a reason to spam our chains. Spamming our chain after using the cudgel might get it off of cooldown faster. That's what we need. What is the question mark for? All of my message deleted the moment I sent... Did you press up? Because if you press up, it'll try to put in the text box the last message that you put in. Ooh, a double caliber? Yeah, it did down. Yeah, that happens. Ba-ba-da-bum. Alright, give me that. Oh, that's so nice. Take care of those guys, and we use our essence chain to try to get terrific crossfire to do its thing. Ouch. Ouch. There we go. Ouch. Fuck you, monk. It's a jungle out there. It's a jungle out there. It's not that monk, but, you know, whatever. Zonero, what's up? How's it going? Welcome in. How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Eotidiss, Shapeshifter from another dimension, currently in my Cosmic Dragon form, playing some Gunfire Reborn on a new save file. We're trying to see how many runs it takes to go from complete new to beating the hardest difficulty so far. We've had 2 runs that ended early, i.e. I died before actually finishing them out.
You can feel every one of your organs and bones.
I do that on a constant. That's why.
And what was it you were up to? Oh, you were doing a model painting? What were you painting? Were you doing some Oh, we're shapeshifting? Okay. We're a cat? What were you painting? And we're an electric kitty. I think we're fighting lobster. Shark? That head shark. Head shark. Oh, nope, it was Yaksha. And can you burn to death? No? That's too much to ask for, of course. You're building a Gundam kit? That's cool. Would it happen to have been a G Gundam or a Gundam Wing Gundam? Even though I wouldn't remember their names, those would be the only Gundams I would be aware of. Well, Unfettered Will seems very appropriate for this. Electric Kitty, we got the shot pussy. So for those of you that don't know, Gunfire Reborn is a first-person shooter roguelike game. We made a new save file because I wanted to see what it's like to be a new player for this game in the current year, because they've changed so much about it. Now, I wanted to see how hard it is to get to the hardest level of difficulty and beat it. And so far, it's been pretty easy going. We've had a couple of failures along the way, but for the most part, it's been each level of difficulty gets what? I thought I had a reroll, not a select all. Oh, Nor, that was wasted. Oh no, the goblet! I broke it! It's a Zeta Gundam, the first transforming one, like the Beast Wars. Give me that. When I hit an enemy with a sniper, each follow-up is more damage. I don't think I need to go to that crafty man. We'll have another one over here, and I don't think I need to pump this much higher. I think we'll now use all of the money we're getting for Unfettered Will and do that. Silnara, are you a fan of Gunfire Reborn? Have you played Gunfire Reborn? Do you like it? This is hardly ever going to count, but I'm going to take it anyway, because sometimes I do reload, and then I'll be happy to have it. All right. It do fly, so it's like Gundam Wing. That's certainly one way of looking at it. All right. That did a decent amount of damage for a one hit. All right, we got our recharge back on that. Come on. Come on, where are you at? No, the little guy took my shot. That missed? That actually missed? I'm very upset. I gotta get closer so that I can hit with that. There we go. That's enough to put him into invulnerability. Big hit. All right, dodge all of this. All of that's dodged. Consider yourself dodged. All of that. Bop. Oh, come on. You were so close to wanting to be dead. There we go. I've not, but I've seen you play it a couple times. It looks neat. Well, it is highly recommended, but it is a deep and complex and interesting game that I should have taken both on that one. Why didn't I take both on that one? Why am I so dumb sometimes? I just get excited and I press buttons as fast as I can. Oh, the question you were asking was about the weapon damage. So the monkey specifically the monkey, no other character is like this. The monkey's primary is based off of weapon damage. Hey Quartzia, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. How are ya? So, if you are trying to use your primary because it's based off of weapon damage, and you've been building weapon damage for that reason, then if you don't end up with the things that really help your primary pop off, it's not a big deal because you've already been building weapon damage, so you could just use the weapon anyway. I don't think we care about this anymore. Deflection shield is okay. We are using a sniper. If we get gluttony, that's fine, but that might fuck us up on the pole monarch. But we have spirit feline, so I guess that's okay. Airbag's nice. Oh, but enemies having it is not nice. That's fine, because it doesn't affect bosses all that much. And then minus for primary skill and dash cooldowns on hit. We would love that. So that's good. And extra surprise is nice. So I'll take those. Alright, we're gonna swap out our scrolls for something. Copycat is pretty good. Extra crit? Actually, extra crit, yeah. It fits the theme of what we're doing. No. I said if your primary is... If you're not getting, like, primary cooldown and a lot of things to help your primary pop off, then you can use your primary... you could use your weapon because your primary was building off of weapon damage anyway, so that's how you should have been doing it to begin with. Because this character is a little different from all the other ones and how that works. Oh, those are some chonky hits right there. So if you don't build up weapon damage, you're kind of fucked. Yeah, this character is very dependent on weapon damage. If you end up with a bunch of skill damage things, that only applies to the essence chain, their secondary hits, but their primary, weapon damage based, and weapons are weapon damage based, so that's not going to help out a lot. Get a curse scroll and gain a weapon with an exclusive inscription is not nearly as good as replacing one, so I don't care about that. I'm just going to upgrade this by a level and be done with it. Monkeys, I am the superior monkey here. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. And you will die unjustified. Oh, an elite guardian, cool. Who shoots first? And you did. Would have loved a bloody drill. Hey, Jazz! Okay, Rage Against the Machine. Well, I was just trying to give some friendly advice about how you should die. How's it going? Welcome in, we're a monkey. And we're making lots of pretty colors. Look at the red colors. Isn't that cool? We love the red colors. What I don't like is an immortal penguin fucking me up.
It's my ears.
I rounded the corner at the wrong time.
Of course, big whip there.
Okay,
Big
so
numbers.
I had a bar that was already half burned, and I really didn't want to lose it.
Nice. You're dead. You're dead. How are you doing, Jess? We got a bunch of food. I got that bulldog ramen so that we could try that out. We got the spicy ramen. We got some good stuff up there. We were dumb though. We definitely should have gone to Costco, but we just went to Myers and we got like half the shopping trip done before I was like, oh shit, son. We could have gone to Costco. Absolutely mocked by my own poor choices. Made a grievous error. The bulldog frickin' slaps. We're gonna find out. We also got popcorn again. And Honey was saying that you gotta put potato chips inside of popcorn. So we also got potato chip. In addition to a usual accoutrement of meats and whatnot. Oh, look at those numbers. I fucking love numbers, man. Bop. Big numbers, they just make me feel good. So, for those of you that don't know, when you have the Blessing in Disguise and you come to Act 4, you normally only have one choice, but Blessing in Disguise makes it so that you can have two. And I can select both, so I will. And that's amazing. It's fantastic. It's wonderful. You love it. I love it. Everyone loves it. Elite fight? Do you think we can kill the elite in one hit? It is a multi-hit kind of guy, so I'm not sure if it will. He makes clones of himself. So he might not be able to do the one-hit wonder. Oh, nice roll. He doesn't have the fat roll. He's got his equipment in the right spot. Oh, nice teleport. Fantastic. Bop. Oh. Oh. Yeah, the one-hit wonder. We killed him in one hit. We got the spicy. I don't think we got the double spicy. I think we got the one-time spicy. Because I didn't want to ruin everyone else's time by having the double spicy if this is a one spicy house. Maybe the dash cooldown would have been better because we might have been able to trigger our primary more by dashing more, but this is fine. This is fine. Our numbers are pretty good. I'd go for the triple spicy. I mean, that's... I'm buying food for a whole house, Misha. I can't just get for things that I like. I'm getting things for other people. Oh my god. That was so nice. I gotta supplement my own choices with those for the good of the tribe. Reinforced eggshell? Sure. I love that. I love refrigerators. Bop. Bop. Skidly up dee up dup. I'm the scat man. Well, if anything, this run will go to show you just the power difference it makes in saving up all of your soul essence to get the character-specific blessing. Oh my god, that's a disgusting Cloud Weaver. That one's so good. We are not on a run where I would buy that, but I would totally buy that. 2 elemental balls on hit, base weapon damage up. It's got lucky shot 50 and 40, 90% lucky shot on it. That's amazing. But I'm nowhere, I'm not in the market. Excuse me, I'm not in the market for that. So, oh, excuse me. Nope. We're not doing it. Monkeys, 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 monkeys. Alright, die. Bop. Sorry, sir. Sorry. Bop. Boop. Boop. I always add a little teriyaki to the normal spicy. I like to guzzy up my ramen and stuff. I usually put a little cayenne in there. Here's the secret. Secret from me to you. If you're taking your ramen and you want to elevate it, peanut butter. Add a big dollop of peanut butter to your ramen. It gives it a bit of that nutty flavor, of course, but it also makes it a little creamier. All right, I'm gonna wait for all of these to spawn in. There we go. And now hit him with that. That's one down. Now we're gonna wait on this. Ow! 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 Sir! That's not cool. You're not allowed to chase me down while shooting. You're supposed to stand still when you do that. Oh, we got a cheater. Yeah, run to the corner, you piece of shit. Ooh, nice jar of peanut butter. We take both of those as well. Hell yeah. The feminine urge to peg is really strong. It's very strong. I have 15,000 monies. I have so many monies. I don't even know which boss I want to see more. I feel like the Pole Monarch is easier to get into that like one-shot territory. They both have a bunch of invulnerability phases, but you know, what are you gonna do? Oh, we're shapeshifting? Hey, Rebuilt, welcome in. We're going Burb. We're going Nature Burb. Oh, we were already Nature Burb for the Reincarnation 3 run. All right, we're finally at the precipice of greatness here. I'll take Ethereal Feline, sure. There we go. So, the idea, for those of you just showing up and you don't know what's been going on, if you know anything about Gunfire Reborn, we're doing a massive Lucky Shot crit build. We're using the Monkey's Cudgel to do Lucky Shot and crit by combining an amazing amount of Lucky Shot on our sniper rifle. And also from our abilities here. And we're hoping for a really, 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 really big red number. Yeah, like that. Alright, there went that run. Or that part of this. Got that phase done. Alright. Let me shoot that out. There we go. And then hit him with another one of these. There we go. Give me another. And there we go. Easy peasy. Finally. Alright, that's gonna be the longest video yet. That one took a little bit. We did get 1,000 essence back, so we could spend like 800 of that for the next run. Ooh, there we go. Reincarnation 5 unlocked. Oh, we had damage cap on this run. This would have been the one to do it on, but we hit the Reincarnation 4 damage cap. If you didn't know, the game stops you from doing infinite amounts of damage. Each level of Reincarnation has a different damage cap on it. So they stopped me from doing more than 15 million in a single hit. So, you know, does mean that we did it, which is cool. I like to put green onion, rotisserie chicken, boiled or fried egg, and sweet teriyaki, and a little kimchi in there. All right, well, at what point are you like doing ramen, and at what point are you doing like restaurant ramen, okay? All right, like, you just rub it in our faces, why don't you? I want 3 exclusives on a weapon. I find that to be very important to me. Getting an extra reroll over here. And the 1-hit protection, very nice. Love the 1-hit protection. Let's spend on a few cheap things here. Some skill damage is good. The weapon crit Lucky Shot I love, but those are expensive. I'm just trying to get up to level 90 so that I can get another reroll here. But everything is now getting too expensive. Too expensive for that. 120, 120, 80, 85, 150. We'll do an 80. I want to save 200 for the next run. So there you go, guys. That one was a little bit harder. We had a bit of a rough patch since we failed the first one, but we did make it past the second one, and now we are on to Reincarnation level 5 in the next episode. But if you liked it, give it a thumbs up. If you want to see more of this in the future, subscribe. But until I see you next, make sure to take care of yourself and take care of those around you. Bye-bye. All right, and next episode. Hi everybody, welcome back to Gunfire Reborn on our 0 to Hero romp through the game. We have made it up to Reincarnation level 5. We've had 2 fails so far, but it is time for us to once again hit the wheel and see what we're going into the next run with. And it's gonna be the bunny. We got Towel on the way. Remove the bunny. Remove bunny. We're getting closer. So the bunny does lots of rapid fire stuff. we're going to do probably another weapon run. I feel like Skilled Trick is really good for this. I don't know if we should do that twice. This is going to be very different from the last one, though. The last one was very primary skill-based. This one is going to be another weapon-based one. So even though it's going to use the same spiritual blessing at the start, it's going to play very differently from the last one. So I think I'm fine with that. We love the bunny. Let's go ahead and shapeshift into our bunny form. And since we are pink in game, let's do our void element. And for those of you that haven't noticed, I did make an elemental shape-shifting transformation. Look at this, we lose our color. And then we are infused with the element. Ah, there we go. Void bunny activate. So what would we like? We don't care for flying swords dealing extra damage. I'm not going to use swords out that much. I think we're going to go for a general thing. We could go copycat. Copycat's good for her because we're already just going to be rushing through the levels. Yeah, I think we'll go copycat. That's cool. That's cool. I'm cool with that. Oh, a starfly? Game, thank you. Thank you for the starfly. I love a starfly. Look at this little guy up here. Look at this cute little shit up here. Look at him. Adorable. Send it. He's such a good boy. Fucking he gets a little glint in his eye. Look at his murderous intent with the glint in his eye. Every time he shoots to kill, he gets so happy. He's so happy. He's my boy. Alright, when dealing weapon damage, there's a chance to summon flying swords on hit. That's cool. Now, I normally just go with weapon damage runs with the bunny because I think it's more consistent. Her bloom can be fun and the swords out can be fun. But I feel like going for weapon damage with her is really good. She has a lot of sustainability. She has a lot of ways to keep ammo in the magazine, so you can just keep firing, which allows you to do some silly stuff with a couple of inscriptions that have bonuses for going without reloading. So that's why I like doing that. I feel like she can really exploit weapon damage builds. Hey, Patchwitch, welcome in. How are ya? You just missed our reincarnation level 4 run. We're on to level 5 now. And we gotta do it with the bunny. We're going for a bunny win. The Starfly's a little aggro. This guy, before you're even loading in, he's already starting shit with everyone around him. He loves starting shit. Alright, give me a scroll. We love advanced joggers. Thank you, game. What do we got over here? A cannon? Alright. And if we do take the Starfly into the endgame, the thing I will want to get for our Gemini is the share weapon resource, so that we can have longer amounts of time in his heightened state. Whenever that little bar in the middle of the screen fills up, he will do way more projectiles and damage, I think. When fully charged, enter enhanced mode, consuming energy to increase projectile count and rate of fire. Yes. So he just unloads on him. I'm super happy I'm home because work was way too hot. Yeah. What the hell is with the heat? Are we like, I don't know. Is the climate getting warmer? Or is that just me? I just feel like, based off of all the information I have, I feel like things are trending upwards as far as global temperatures go, but I don't want to speak too soon on it, right? I don't want to sound any alarms or cause any confusion. Marking an enemy causes swords to fly towards it? That's fine. I'm probably never going to activate my primary this entire time. If we're being honest, that's probably how this is gonna go. I keep hitting the wall there. I need the shots to come straight down the hallway. I'm hitting too many on the side. Starfly, please. Buddy, you're hitting the walls too much. Thank you. There we go. The bomb. The bomb. Yep, that was bad. We gotta dive in. We gotta dive into the room. I feel like it's normal for Michigan, aside from that 1 week that was 100 degrees Fahrenheit. It's always been consistent 80s or low 90s. Whatever you say. I'll trust you, but I feel like even in the past 5 years, my location data for Indiana has been pretty hot. That's where my my portal for the streams appear is through Indiana. And boy, the heat coming from the portal is pretty impressive. I've been to some plains of fire before. Obviously, pretty hot there. Indiana's getting pretty close to it. Alright. Get under here. Crossbowman, do you want to get into a position so I can actually hit you? Thank you. There we go. Now, if I get a radioactive gauntlet, we're definitely going to do a spore build on this one. I'm going to let you guys know right now. That's how that's going to be. I'm going to take Fountain of Health. We haven't done a spore build yet on the 0 to Hero runs. So I think it would be apt for us to do that on the bunny. Hell, I could probably do a spore build with a Starfly. It's not a terrible idea. It's not the most efficient use of it. But you could probably do it. But I would much rather, because we're not using the skilled trick right now. I would definitely want to get a radioactive gauntlet for a spore build, because that would be the most efficient use of the things that we've taken. Right now, our lovely buddy here, even though he's doing a bang-up job, we're leaving a lot of damage on the table by not having a right-click spam. There we go. Okay, we can start with that. It's not the best around, and something's probably going to keep me down. But let's go. So why is the radioactive gauntlet good for what we're doing? Well, we took skilled trick, which means every time you do the right click for a gun, we get 20% lucky shot, right? And then we have to do this little rhythm game thing in the middle of the screen in order to get the enhanced laser for the radioactive gauntlet. So that means like every half second or so, I'm hitting right click, which means just in the natural use of using the radioactive gauntlet, I'm going to hit that 200% lucky shot, which is fantastic. Now what we need to do is to get a really good shotgun for our secondary, which that's not necessarily a really good one, but it is a shotgun and it has multiple on it, so we can start working towards our spore build. All right. And we should permanently do purple and red numbers to enemies because we're maintaining 200% lucky shot plus whatever other lucky shot bonuses we might have. So I think we're looking pretty good here. This is a pretty nice start to our run. Shield and armor. We can replace inscriptions with a rare one. Nah, I think we'll just take the shield and armor. That's pretty good. When dealing weapon damage, more... Oh, actually, we want more stacks of the heart. Even though I'm not going to be shooting out the blades, there is going to be another ascension later on that says we get more stuff for having more stacks. So getting more stacks now is pretty good. What are the spores in this game? It is a Gemini inscription that you can get on guns that says whenever you hit an enemy, you apply 1 stack of spore. And when an enemy reaches 30 stacks, it causes an explosion that deals damage based off of the combined damage of the weapons and their projectile count. So, if you have a combination of very fast shooting weapons, like injectors, like the radioactive gauntlet, then you can apply spores very rapidly. You'll hit that 30 count very fast. And then, if the weapon you Gemini with it is a shotgun, you'll have really good damage and projectile count, so the explosion does more damage. And that's the basis of Spore build. And the radioactive gauntlet has a unique feature to it in that it not only shoots really fast, but as long as you're getting this little rhythm game enhancement, it hits 4 enemies. As long as they're close together, the laser will hit 4 enemies at once, which means you can spread those spores to a lot of enemies. Whereas normally with like the rainbow or the other power gloves, you only hit 1 enemy at a time. So while this one is a little bit harder to use because you have to do the rhythm game, it's better because it auto-targets enemies so you never miss. And you hit more enemies at once. So, very worth it. I mean, just look at the work we're doing and we don't even have spores online yet. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. For every 10 ammo consumed for the next 3 seconds, increase rate of fire, and there's a 5% chance to recover ammo. This is the kind of ammo maintenance that we're talking about here. The bunny will make it so that we basically don't have to worry about reloading. And the longer we... Oh, and Argus is even better. That's 107 times 13. That's better than the Sunder. So we'll take that. Sorry, Sunder. Even though you were enhanced, you still weren't that good. How does one get good damage fast in Act 1? Knowing the way to exploit stuff. That's about it. Like, right now, this skilled trick of getting Lucky Shot to 200% very quickly is probably the best way to get damage on weapons early on. Otherwise, you're mostly looking at skill damage really early. But even at this, I'm still not protecting this cube perfectly. Skilled Trick is a really, really good one for weapon damage early on, but almost anything dealing with skill damage, you can get a general skill that will help with that, and then basically your character's blessing to go with it. So normally what I would do is like Armed Caster, where you get more skill damage based off of the crit of the weapon you're holding. And then just hold a sniper rifle and then do the Gemini to combine crit. And then your skill damage, even in Act 1, is going to be so good. That's not the only way to do that, but I find that to be a pretty consistent way to get a lot of skill damage early on. Yeah, you're doing something wrong. What's with the streak at tonight? We aren't really on a streak. We did die on Reincarnation 3. Or 4. We died on Reincarnation 4. Weapon and skill damage helping each other out goes really well with Tau because we want to put our bloom on enemies and have that pop off. So that's good. That works out well. What level of difficulty are you playing on? Because that also, well, I guess... whatever. Forget about it. Forget about it! What are we gonna do here? Electro Dominance. Elemental Rage is gonna work really well for us because even though we weren't stacking elemental damage specifically, we are using an elemental weapon and we want to do extra damage to them, so that works out well for us. Weapon and skill damage with movement speed. We don't... Oh, with every dash. We are dashing a bit. Yeah, that sounds fine to me. Now, for the Blades Out, we don't need to do a lot for Blades Out. We don't need... Well, Flying Sword damage is pretty good. I'm not going to cast Swords Out, so that's never going to matter. And we're not going to cast it, so that's not going to matter. Okay, that's good. Now, anything else we specifically want? If we just found a better radioactive gauntlet, that'd be good. But for right now, we're just going to enhance this up to 5 and etch it. And reforge to plant spore. There we go. You always told me to play on the hardest difficulty I have available. So I only ever play on night. Yeah, that's what you should do because you'll get the most out of that. All right, we got to get close. Oh, that is not a lot of damage. I'm gonna get over here to this rock. Oh, you're doing those? I have the perfect weapon for... Oh no! That really fucking sucks. I'm stuck on the rock. Oh, my damage is so bad. So I tried to back away from his big ground slam, but there was a rock behind me. And that means I not only got hit by the slam, but also when the rocks explode, they did damage. Oh, both of those got hit. That's great. So it was a double whammy of bad stuff right there. Because if you're too close to him when he slams the ground, you'll get hit. And when the rocks explode, they do damage. Like that. Oh, great. I don't want to die to the golem if I could. Oh, I am out of ammo. I'm out of ammo. Fantastic. That's a great way to start. Love that. I can't spend at all. Oh my god, that sucks. I ran out of ammo mid-fight. I felt like I was doing nothing to him. Okay. Anyway. What could we do to really pump this up? Extra weapon damage for remaining ammo in the magazine? That could be good. Because the magazine on the radioactive gauntlet is pretty big. We could do the revealer to start with because we can get our trick shot going on that. I'm not gonna say I played that perfectly. That one was a lot of my fault for getting hit early on by that. I shouldn't have put myself in the position there, but I really thought my damage was gonna be better than that. Mortal guys this early on, could you, like, fuck off? Could you just, like, pick up a big bag of fuck and just go off? The amount of immortal guys they throw at you in reincarnation is just kind of dumb. Alright, so see how I'm already doing a lot of damage? That's because of the skill trick. That's because of the blessing I have that gives you 200% lucky shot just for using the right click on a weapon. And you can see, even though I'm like getting crit hits on them, I'm still having to hit multiple hits. There we go. Preemptive strike. I don't know if we're gonna end up in a situation where I get the radioactive gauntlet that early again. We got it off a peddler, which isn't too bad. It would have been nice to get like a single crafty man before that, so I could have possibly gotten Spore Build online at that point. If anything, probably could have gotten a couple levels on the radioactive gauntlet beforehand, but whatever. Let's try not to focus too much on the last one. At least we lost early, so we didn't waste too much time. But it was really disappointing how little I did. Okay, so each stack of Bladeheart summons an additional flying sword. Doesn't matter. Enemies marked by Fatal Bloom take 20% damage. That's good for us. We are marking them with Bloom. We're doing that. Yeah, I just explained how that works with the Lucky Shot doing this. Spearman, why are you, like, strafing off to the side? Fuck you. Fuck you, Beetles. Dormant bullets. Okay, so that gives us damage at the start of the clip and at the end of it. That's okay. What? Alright, that's where our first down is on this run. I'm very mad about that. And there goes my shield again. How did that guy do so much damage? I'm upsetty. My spaghetti, I'm upset. That guy just really dropped me instantly. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna say this one more fucking time. At the beginning of the run, I took the Spiritual Blessing Skilled Trick. Skilled Trick says every time you use a weapon skill, you get 20% Lucky Shot chance for 10 seconds, up to 10 stacks. A weapon skill is almost always the right click on a weapon. So for any of the ones where you look down sights, that is giving you 1 stack of it down there. See that? See how it says 1? And then when I let go, it gives it another 1. So every time I do this, I'm giving myself more stacks of it. So when I just sit here and spam this, that's giving me 200% Lucky Shot. At 100% Lucky Shot, you're guaranteed to do double damage. At 200% Lucky Shot, you're guaranteed to do triple damage. Then, if you have any other additional Lucky Shot, like that one, I can have the possibility to do quadruple. So you're seeing me do blue or purple damage with occasional reds in there because of that. Please. Bomb, guys. That Lightning Kasana only has 2 inscriptions and both of them are exclusive. That's insane. That's insane to see in Act 1. If I was going for a sniper build, that's pretty sick. Anyway. Doesn't matter. I'll put it in my pocket for now, but it does nothing for us. Here we go. This is what I was talking about. For every stack of Blade Heart, you increase weapon and skill damage. So we like that because I'm never using my primary ability, the Blade Heart. As long as I leave that stacked up, I'll do more weapon damage. Now, can we get a radioactive gauntlet or something along those lines? That was great shooting on my part. I'm just gonna blow that up before I fall on it. An immortal beetle. Thanks for your effort. Excuse me. What's in the box? Get a normal scroll. Blow up that barrel. Oh, that's a lot of boys with crossbows. Cross boys. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Bombers. Just let them sit over there and make their spooge puddles. I'll be over here. I'm not dealing with your spooge puddle nonsense. Or maybe I am. I am apparently spooge puddling it up right now. That guy hitting me in that room. So tilted. So tilted by that. Whoa! What? Why am I taking so much damage? My damage resistance is still positive. I'm not taking like a multiplier here. I've already taken one shield up as well. I don't feel like I should be taking this much damage. Alright, Peddler, please have a gauntlet for me. A laser glove. Wait a second. Did I already get Masterful Craftsmanship? I did. Okay. I'm dumb. I'm dumb and full of dumb. We could start working on this. I'm gonna get the Argus. And I'm going to get this laser glove, then refresh. Okay. Oh, there's not a right click on it, though. There's not a right click on either of these. Fuck. There's a right click on that, but that doesn't really help. There's a right click on the Kasana. Okay. I could do the right click on the Kasana. I need to have the Argus. Swap those. The laser glove, I would love to have you. Sorry, I bought you and then immediately dumped you. I can enhance, 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 etch. You've already got spores on you. Fantastic. Did I do a vault in this area? I don't remember. I don't remember doing one. Alright, Link.zip, thanks for stopping in. I hope you had a good time. Hope to see you again soon. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Elsa, what's up? Hope you're having a great day. I'm having a pretty good day. I'm having a couple of rough runs, but I think I should have expected to have a couple losses. We are operating on not a full talent stack, and I'm used to operating... Oh, it was right behind me at the very beginning. Unbelievable. You like my color? We're Void Bunny right now because I'm playing as Tao. I am a bunny at the moment. And she's a pink bunny. that has pink swords and flowers. So I was like, you know what? That makes sense. Thank you for the buns. Giant Slayer is very nice for this as well. Okay. Okay. So we've got one more room to really get things situated. Some sort of fast shooting weapon that we have a spammable right click on is what we need. If it's not the radioactive gauntlet, what are some other options? We could do the rainbow. The rainbow, we could shoot out the little tracker multiple times and then exit the trackering. That would be fine. What's another thing? Oh, you got a dog getting the dental bone? We love that. Big numbers, big numbers. Elite fight? Do I do the elite now? I think I wait on that. I'm dead. Can you game over faster? Thank you. Oh, this is rough. Yeah, I lost 60 out of that. I can't spend on anything. Go in. 3 runs on the bunny. This is rough, bud. This is rough, bud. I haven't been able to spend on my talents because I gotta spend on this. Overconsumption to save the day again. It's cheap. It's accessible. This has a right click on it. I'm not going to be able to spam it a lot, but we have it. We can do it. I'm just going to go in the vault right away, try to get a weapon drop. We didn't get one, but that's fine. Flowing wind, keep going. We just gotta keep moving. Keep moving. The stacks of skilled trick go away very quickly. You have to throw out your right clicks as often as possible to really take advantage of that. What was that? Oh, I love a concealed ammo. Concealed ammo works really good for this. Boom! 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 Haha! Now, I gotta keep the stacks up. We need to keep the stacks up, or else this gets really ammo inefficient. So we gotta go. We gotta keep moving. Please load faster. Oh, well, you did not load fast enough. Alright, go, go, go. We got 4 stacks. There we go. Keep going. Please, load faster. I'm gonna lose my stacks. I'm gonna run out of ammo at this rate. Okay, if you don't know how the concealed ammo works, whenever you right-click, you just empty the entire magazine as an explodable grenade. So you do a lot of damage with it, but it uses your entire magazine to deal the damage. So, not the most ammo efficient unless you're one-shotting everything. In which case, it's a little more ammo efficient, but it could be rough. Hitting the enemy marked with Fatal Bloom will deal 100% base weapon damage to up to 2 enemies. It's not going to matter on our fast hitting, but we can reduce their movement speed and damage dealt by hitting them. That's pretty good. Just going to make a Quizlet of gamer terminology of this game. I mean, I guess so. Alright, this is a place where we can keep at max stacks pretty easy. Because we're gonna have a constant stream of guys coming in. Improved clip, that's pretty good. Lightning Blast has a spammable right click, so that could work out pretty well for us. Its damage overall is pretty meh though, so I'm gonna switch off of that. Deafening Mortar can be good because if you right click, you shoot multiple shots and each one of them counts as it. Yeah, I'm gonna switch. There we go. That should keep those stacks up pretty well. I'm gonna drop that. What do we got here? Search a scroll. That doesn't matter. Mid-air strike matters. There we go. And fuck you. Get rid of that guy. With our primary shot, we are losing a lot of ammo. Let's run forward and grab some stuff. We could also use skills, that's true. You're so right for that. Just because I'm doing weapon damage doesn't mean I can't also do that. We gotta right click to keep our stacks up. Oh, never mind, the portal's down. Okay, we definitely don't want the sword. Asunder doesn't have a right click. Both of these don't really have spammable right clicks. For this, restoring ammo to the magazine is going to be real nice for us. That's going to keep us pretty well set. For this, here's what we're going to do. We're going to keep our stacks up by using the rocket, the mortar. And then once we're at max stacks again, like that. Oh no! Oh no! The bomber spawned on me. I wasn't expecting it. Alright, it is Horsehead. That's unfortunate. Touch the shield, back off. I'm gonna let him do something else. Touch the shield, back off. Could you all stop spawning? Alright, we should just be able to pluck them and finish them off. Jesus Christ, there's like 7 waves of dudes that spawn in. Start of hour, you all don't have right clicks. Oh, I'm freaking. I'm freaking, bro. I'm losing my shit. I love greedy choice. Thank you. I'll take that. Okay. We once again find ourselves at the end of Act 1 without our setup really in the position where we want it. Oh, we're not at the end. Okay. I have a crafty man that should be an elite fight. Please have something good for me. Against the Flow's great. Vindictive Nature's great. None of you have right clicks. The Revealer does, so I guess I'll take that over this. But I'm still going to use you for dealing with waves of enemies. Excuse you? I'm not playing online. Why am I rubber banding? Did you see that? Give me... I like jumped down from here and then it rubber banded me back up. That was super weird. A brick doesn't matter either. Alright, so now that I have this, I can get all my stacks without having to shoot... excuse me, can I talk to you? Yeah, we'll recover. I hate that trap being there. Alright, ammo keeps getting recovered to the magazine on kill. We love that. Okay. Frenzied Shark still doesn't do it for us. Sorry, you guys are gonna get stuck with an ad again. There we go. That's pretty good. A lightning Kasana with some lucky shot on it. I think I like having this for clearing rooms of enemies. We got an elite fight. That's an opportunity for a couple more weapons. I'm concerned. I'm concerned about this run. Alright, it's just horse head again. That's fine. We're just exploiting all the lucky shot we can right now. We're just using our right click to keep those stacks up, and then when I can, using the left click to spam out damage. I just really don't want like 12 guys spawning in all the time. Regular Thunderclap Glove. We did not get another right clickable thing. We will make it through this though. Do I want all of these? Normal damage from traditional tactic isn't going to matter if I do end up with the radioactive gauntlet. And tactical reload only matters, of course, when we reload. And I'm hoping to get to the point where we aren't reloading. So that's whatever. So instead, I think we're just going to have to depend on our revealer. Should I get some extra levels on it? No, we're going to see what our peddler has because I might need to spend the money on that. Let's see, some survivability would be nice. And fire damage doesn't matter. This would help out a bit too. And we're going to get rid of the flying sword extra summon. And when using that. Okay. Dual edge this early on, very nice. The Aura of Venom has a really nice right click on it for getting those stacks out very fast. That's pretty good. Empty bonus would help with that, so I think we could do this. Radioactive Gauntlet. Okay, I don't have a shotgun, so here's what we do. I'm gonna put this in my second slot. Thank you, Expanded Deafening Mortar, for all of your work. Which would be better on this boss? The Revealer doing the weak point damage would be pretty nice. The piercing doesn't matter, but it does do extra damage versus elites and bosses. This one, I can shoot really fast. We could do a decent amount of damage with it. And it's not competing for ammo with our gauntlet, so I think that is the right choice. So, just to make it through this, I'm gonna pump you twice and you once. And we're gonna mostly use this. Hold on, I can stack my right clicks on this without using ammo. Get up to 10 on that. And then we go in. Still not doing a whole lot. Oh, I was used to the reincarnation level 9. It's so much faster on that. Alright. Try not to get hit by things spawning. That's all of our ammo. That's rocks being spawned. Alright, put the bloom on him. Hey, Daddy. Rocks go down. Alright, rocks down. Okay. So we have our radioactive gauntlet. We have masterful craftsmanship, so we might even find a better one later on. What we really need now is to just have a shotgun. We get spore build going. Our life will be fine. Life will be a dream, shabooby booby, and all of that stuff. Oh my gosh. Getting the bunny run started's been rough. Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing fine. We're just having a rough start on the Reincarnation 5 runs with the bunny. Yeah, I can live with that. Oh, I love Evil Devouring Sword, so we gotta take that. And they release a pulse? I hate that. I don't know if I'll actually use Lone Ranger because I think the radioactive gauntlet reach is a little bit shorter than that, so I think I have to take Elemental Relic on top of that. 2 elemental things isn't terrible, because again, if we end up with the radioactive gauntlet, we'll be fine. I'm just going to take Battle Scarred for survivability, and keep moving. My damage is not looking fantastic compared to a lot of other starts. Overconsumption is already falling off. I'm very concerned by Elite Arsonists still, even more so than before. Let's use our balloon. We should be using it anyway. But using it on meteor dudes is necessary. I know you're over here. There you are. Ooh. This skill damage plus 50%? That's a lot. I'm not doing a skill damage run though, so it doesn't really matter. Replace all inscriptions. Okay. That's pretty good. The crit hit doesn't matter at all, so even if we fail this, I'm not bothered. I'm unbothered by it. We just have to kill enemies with our weapon damage, and that's already what we're doing. Consecutive kills. Oh, hey chest, what do you got? Replace a non-exclusive with an exclusive? Maybe I should wait until after that so I have a chance of maybe changing the crit one into something more useful. Oh shit. I stepped onto that. Oh, we got it? Alright. Cool. Task complete. You now have this crit bonus. You should play this game again. This game is really fun. We're gonna replace this random one. Please replace the crit. It did! Lucky shot when you hit an enemy. That is fantastic. We are looking for lucky shot bonuses, and this radioactive gauntlet just made the team. It's on the final team. You can be our forever gun now. So we should see consistent red numbers now. It shouldn't be purple. As long as we land like a lot of hits in a row, all the numbers should start being red. There we go. I gotta get that sniper out of here. There we go. I like setting up on this side of the map because the arsonists spawn in on the left. And I want to have plenty of space to run from them by going back towards where I came from. And we could use this big pillar in the middle to stop the snipers from harassing us. It's not one shot. This is a very rapid hit. But they should melt pretty quick as soon as we get spores online. And we just got to find a shotgun and we'll be okay. When max HP decreases by 25%, immune to damage for 2 seconds. That is a godsend. We're now just looking for a good shotgun. An Argus, a Wild Hunt, a Hell. Even the Sunder isn't terrible. We're just looking for a shotgun so that we can put spores on it, and then life will be fantastic for us. We're gonna do terrible damage to shields, by the way. If you're wondering why I'm not doing a lot to the boss, it's because I'm doing corrosion damage, and corrosion damage does 25% less to shields and health. But health damage already is usually less than the shields on enemies, the way it just pans out. So now that I'm doing health damage, we'll melt them pretty good. But we just had to eat through that shield first before we could really start seeing the fruits of our labor. The good news is whatever shotgun we should have is 2 exclusives. The bad news is I don't think that's going to help for flat damage stuff most of the time. Elemental Torment is good for us. We do now have our element popping off all the time. I'm gonna backtrack to go to our Crafty Boy. We're gonna say hello to Crafty Boy. Now, once we get the shotgun for Spore build. We don't need to upgrade the radioactive gauntlet. Most of the damage we're going to do is going to come from the spores, and the spores combine the damage of the shotgun and the gauntlet together. So I don't need to worry. Oh, it was already 5. Well, that was a waste. Plant Spore. There we go. All we need the radioactive gauntlet for is placing spores on enemies. We do the damage from the shotgun in our backpack. So we will be pumping that shotgun full of stuff. Now, the radioactive gauntlet can still do numbers. We still like seeing the lucky shot and stuff. Oh, thank you for the head pads. And the waterboarding me. Ah. Thank you. So all we have to do is get that shotgun and we're pretty well set. As long as we get it before the boss, I'll be happy. If we have to do the Act 2 boss without the Spore build being online, that's gonna be hell. Why am I... Oh, fucking sand traps beneath my feet again. Alright, we do have a crafty man, so we just need the shotgun. Show me a shotgun. Show me shot. Oh, I love this one. This is probably my favorite platforming challenge in the game because I love the zip lines. The zip lines are such a good addition. They should put zip lines in more places than just Act 2. Or have more unique interactables like this. Because this is just good. Huh, 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 huh. I don't think my movement speed's fast enough to clear that gap without taking the little one. Whee! There we go. Overflowing waters? That's really good. Oh, Giant Slayers. So... I'll lose some of my bloom stuff, but I think that's a good use of greedy choice. The extra weapon damage is really good. You only get boulders? You have to be in this bug area. The second, Act 2. This, like, alternate route with the bugs. I don't know what causes it to be available, if it's like the bosses where you just have to clear Act 2 a lot or something, but... I like the bug area, it's cool, but I feel like I get it way too much in comparison to the normal one. And I feel like other acts should also have their own alternatives. I'm sure they're working on it. I don't doubt that. It'd just be nice to have. Still haven't seen a shotgun. Oh, fuck. I hear snipers. I'm backing up. Uh-oh. I heard the sniper charging up, so I had to back off. Where are you? There you are. I gotta say, it's good. It's nice sound design whenever you can hear enemies like that charging up their weapons so that even if you don't see them, you know what's going on. I wish the monks in Act 3 had something like that so you can hear them. There is a sound. There is a sound of like a little whoosh and then like a little splash sound, but it needs to be a bit more noticeable in my opinion. because it's very easy to not hear it going off, and especially new players will not realize they're constantly spawning in the lanterns. Veteran's nice. That's a bit of survivability. No shotgun yet. We are almost to the boss of Act 2, and I still haven't gotten a shotgun. Bit of a problem, that. Oh god, you split. Oh. An elite fight? We're gonna have to clear the elite gathering before this. Is the exclusive inscriptions just a legendary? Oh yeah, it's just, that's the legendary inscription. Unique inscription, exclusive inscription, orange inscription, that's what that is. It's called an exclusive, inscription, but there are also unique inscriptions that are orange, but they are unique to the weapon that they appear on. That's the only difference there. They still show as an exclusive inscription. But there are generic ones like do extra damage to enemies and elemental effect. That one can show up on pretty much any weapon, like that one, total damage against enemies and elemental. But this is a unique one that says the grenade will track enemies beyond the certain range. There's no visual difference in that, but that's what it is. Yeah, inflict the lightning. See, both of these have that. I feel like there's some things that it's not intentional, it is just translation issues, but you'll see the word, ooh, I love movement speed. I think there's like 1 or 2 places where it'll say unique inscription instead, but I think it's just a translation issue for exclusive. But that's how I rationalized it, is I know that unique inscriptions are unique to weapons, and they always show up as orange. Boy, it'd be fantastic if I could get a shotgun. You, my sir. My good sir. I know that guy's behind me, you don't have to tell me. Enhanced elemental relic, sure? No shotguns. No shotguns for me. I'm just not allowed. It's just think about it as exclusive inscription, and if you ever see the word unique, you'll know that they're also talking about exclusive inscriptions. It's like 99% of the time, exclusive inscription is just orange, and that's all that means. Titans, thank you. That's not a shotgun. That's not a shotgun. I'm gonna have to do the elite gathering without it. Good news is, after we beat all the elites, we're gonna kill 3 of them. That means we're gonna get 6 more weapons. So, like, we gotta get a shotgun, right? There's no way they wouldn't give us a shotgun. That's a pistol and a sniper. have some of that. I see a sniper and a rifle. That is a sun. I'll take a Sunder. It's technically a pistol, but it works as a shotgun. A deflection shield, that might get me killed. You are a pistol that acts like a shotgun. I will take you for now. I am not pleased with the situation. There's a peddler. There's a peddler and a craftsman. Hold on, hold on. The peddler might save this. Oh my god, why is it so hard to get a shotgun? I just want a shotgun. Alright, enhance and etch. Plant spores. I know I said that you do the damage based off of this, but I really don't want the Sunder to be my go-to weapon, so I'm just gonna put that on there for now. And we're gonna hope that after the boss, we can get a much better shotgun for this. An actual shotgun, not a pistol that pretends to be a shotgun. Thank you. Thank you for the head pats. We're getting some bad RNG on this run, but we also played bad in other places, so this is like my penance, I'm sure. Do you have a shotgun for me? An Argus is a shotgun. An Argus is a wonderful shotgun. Wonderful shotgun, that Argus. Please? I will drop things to sell. I will sell more hydration! They're waterboarding me! So here's what we do. We recycle this, get a little extra money, recycle this, get a little extra money. What's my I might lose some of my necessary ones here, so let's not get rid of that. I need a little bit more money to try to roll this one more time. The lightning shard isn't doing a lot for us, so I can sell that. All right, please roll into spores. Fuck! All right, deflection shield can go. Empty bonus can go. I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna lose my shit. I said I'm gonna lose my shit. Said I'm gonna lose my shit. I said I'm gonna lose my shit. Who shit's getting lost? I said I'm gonna lose my shit. I gotta get the spores for this. If I have to take the Sunder, I will, but I really would rather not. Holy shit, thank you. Okay, now we get our stuff. We have Spore Build. So ideally, this should be a pretty fast fight. If you're interested to see the stacks of spores, you'll see a little red circle over the boss's head, and it should rapidly count up to 30 and then cause an explosion. It's actually gonna count up so fast, I wouldn't be surprised if you couldn't actually count it. Never mind. It's a boss, so you don't see that. That's right. Never mind. It would have had to be an elite for us to see that. Okay. Spore build online. We're good. I think the rest of this run should go okay. We just have to not play bad. We just have to play good and we're good. Be good and it's good. Good is good. I'm fine with that. They can have a little bit of healing. That'll be okay to me. This doesn't matter as much. Don't like that, so I'll take this. Elemental Weave is good for a lot of elemental things, but we're already using an elemental weapon. Upgrades costing more fucking suck, so I don't want that. I'll just take that anyway. Heavy Burden, Sanguine Relic. I'll take the Sanguine Relic. Yeah, the rest of this should be pretty easy now that we've got that online. Counter Violence is pretty good because now we can trigger crits. Even though we could never normally crit with this weapon, we could do that. So that's good. So anything that's like proc on crit or do something on crit, we can now do that even though we shouldn't have been able to with this setup. Alright, so see on these regular enemies, there's a little red circle. It's gonna be hard to see. They die so fast now. Those are the spore builds. Every time it hits 30, the spores explode. And if you didn't know, the radioactive gauntlet shoots 99400 rounds per second. So it's like super fucking fast. It shoots a lot of rounds per second. We do a lot around here. And because we're doing the enhanced laser makes it so that we're hitting 4 enemies at once. So we're just putting out a lot of spores everywhere. Huh. We'll put our bloom out. Uh-oh, what? Fiery aggressive asshole? Thought I cleared all of your shit. We'll do that. Skill damage doesn't really matter. Why is radioactive better for this than the fire and electric gauntlet? Well, specifically, because I need to do the right click thing, if you remember. I do love Big Eater. So I want to have a weapon that I could do right clicks on. And the other gauntlets don't have a right click ability. So this one specifically works well with getting the big lucky shot from my spiritual blessing that gives me lucky shot for right clicks. If we weren't doing something with the lucky shot for that, then it really wouldn't matter what thing we have that shoots really fast, because that would still apply those spores really quickly. But since we're also trying to get the lucky shot on top of that, that's way better. Just give me more shield and armor, please. I'm not doing skill damage, so I don't care for that. Here we go. Here's a little trick for you. You could skip this elevator by coming up here. Like that. There's no reason to do that ever. I just like doing it. I just like it. I just think it's neat. Is this the only gauntlet that chains as well, or do they all chain? This is the only one that does the spreading. The other ones don't have the spread on them, so they can't hit multiple enemies. Resolute. I can take that because I want the bloodbath. That's fine. Starfly. I would have been willing to make Spore build work on Starfly, but we'll move on from that. No, I saw you guys sneaking up on me. The only thing that this isn't really good at excelling at is if you have any enemies that are enhanced with armored and they have a regular shield on them, because you do reduce damage to that because of the corrosion, and it just kind of sucks. The spores still do the same amount of damage, but the corrosion's not doing anything, and it just takes a while to murder them. Hey, Marshmallow of Legends, welcome in. How are you on this run? This run is going fine because we actually popped off with the spore build, but we had 2 failures before that because we weren't able to get it before the Act 1 boss, and I got absolutely shit on. We're only on reincarnation level 5. We still have 6, 7, 8, and 9 to go. But we have a lot of other characters to play. We have other builds to do. I can do the cube or dragon. Cube. Cube's fine. We still have to do dog, squirrel, tiger, and turtle for the last few runs. And I feel pretty good about tiger, and I feel pretty good about squirrel. There's a lot of good stuff with both of them. I really like turtle. I don't think he's like the strongest character in the game, but I do feel like I'm good with him. Dog, I wouldn't say I'm very good with, but he is very survivable. So even if we don't have like a strong run that melts bosses and stuff, I think we'll still win the run without too much difficulty. Yeah, we are getting some really good red numbers. In addition to our 200% lucky shot from Skilled Trick, this gauntlet's got a possibility to get 150% lucky shot for just constantly hitting things. I'll take long shot. Long shot does some extra weapon damage for us. But we're doing fine. We had a little hookup. We got a little hung up. We also got fucked up on our monkey run. Our reincarnation 4 with the monkey, we died real early on before I could get that one popping off. And I ended up going back to the start with like so little soul essence I couldn't rebuy the spiritual blessing I wanted. But the next run we ended up doing fine with, so it was okay. There we go. Just clearing this out little bit by a little bit. And now we're just going to start pumping our Argus, because this is where the damage for spores comes from. The damage is from the Argus. Technically it comes from both of them because it combines their damage, but if you look at the radioactive gauntlet, its damage at +8 is 44. Whereas the damage from the Argus is 193 times 13.65. So any amount of upgrading the damage on the radioactive gauntlet is not going to greatly affect our spore damage, whereas upgrading the Argus is going to massively improve spore damage. So that's why we upgrade the Argus. Even though we're holding the radioactive gauntlet out, most of our damage is going to come from the spores, and those spore damages come from the Argus. Did I just unlock the Dragon Chaser, even though we've had Dragon Chaser this whole time? I'm gonna say it right now. I think making a new save file doesn't actually work for the upgrade progression. I think the game looks at your Steam profile for what things should be allowed to spawn in the run and not off your save file. I could be wrong about that, but based off of this entire adventure, I feel like that's what's been going on. What's the name of the spiritual blessing for the right click again? That is going to be Skilled Trick. Skilled Trick is the spiritual blessing that gives you Lucky Shot for activating weapon skill. Alright, we have our forever guns, so we don't need to look at new guns. We could just focus on picking up other things. Let's get our... I mean, I guess we could technically get a better radioactive gauntlet than this. But I feel like I'd be betraying the baby that carried us through so much. Tal's happy. You can hear her chirping about. Upgrade and enhance scroll. Okay. So looking at the scrolls, there's a couple of these that would be really good if we were to get the enhanced version of them. Like, Enhanced Devouring Sword just gives you way more weapon damage, and we have 4 Curse Scrolls, so that's pretty good. Is there one that I would want to get outside of this? If we could get, like, Merciless Strike, that would be really good for us. There's a couple things like that. Should I or should I not do flashcards with Simplified Meaning? That's up to you. I don't feel like that should be necessary. Upgraded Dual Edge could be really good too. Yeah, maxes out the damage resistance. Veteran. Max shield or armor for every enemy we kill. Could be cool. We're not doing skill damage, that's it. 10% chance to deal 15%, an additional 15% of the enemy's max HP as true. 5,000, the number of players in your squad at most per hit. There's some good choices here. We could get rid of the damage reduction on that. This just increases the chance for buns to appear. Oh, this adds Lucky Shot! Oh, yeah, we gotta do that then. Alright, yeah. Give us more Lucky Shot per scroll so that we can get those red numbers even bigger. I want to see more digits. More red scroll digits. You? Enhance my Argus, thank you. I could hear you teleporting around, you son of a bitch. I forgot the enhanced Evil Devouring Sword gave the Lucky Shot. Oh, baby. Alright, Elite Gathering. Let's see how fast we toast these guys. It's not that fast. Oh, maybe I was hitting 2 different lobsters there at the same time. Goblet me. The chance to do a flying sword, sure. I do have Spirit Bible, so we will do that. Crits deal damage direct to the enemy. We do have counter violence on. So every other hit, we have a 50% chance, that is, of doing a crit. So we'll do direct damage a lot more often, which gets around the problem of shields stopping us. Let's do this. I already have a little bit of intangibility. That's fine. Little thank you for the head pads. Do I even have... Yeah, that's fine. Give me an extra refresh. On my golden goblet, we might need that going into chapter 4 to avoid taking an upgrade we don't want. I like the little sword-wielding catfish warriors. They're so excited to just run forward and swing. They got the little zoomies in their feet. Alright, Yaksha. Kill him before he even jumps into the arena. That could be a problem. There's not a goblet out there, is there? No. Okay. Another Argus? Doesn't matter. If the inscriptions don't flat increase damage in some way, then it doesn't matter, and I honestly don't think there's a way that happens. Deadly Curse. Coin Shot. Arms... Oh, man. I feel like I gotta go with Arms Dealer for the survivability. Deadly Curse is gonna get us killed more often, but it will make our damage so much better. And it gives us Ethereal Feline. I'll risk it for the biscuit. I'll take the extra damage. You know what? I think killing things faster, probably the way to go. We're not exactly a glass cannon, but that didn't help our survivability as much as it did our murder ability. If I do see paranormal, I'll take... Oh, I love Final Judgment. Preemptive Strike doesn't matter. And we'll get a couple more on our Argus. Get that up to 17. Let's get our 10... Oh, we're already at 10 stacks. Fantastic. Alright, boat. We have to get close to the boat in order for the radioactive gauntlet to hit. So that's fine. We did it. It's a little scary because when those cannons break, they shotgun out a bunch of shots. The good news is that dealing with the second phase isn't too bad because we can just kind of slightly look at those cannon shots and we're good. There we go. I'm a little decayed right now, but it's fine. Alright. And you're dead. I'm losing... Damn it, I can't get rid of Pain for Gain. It's eating up all of my curse scrolls. Lucky shot after dashing. I need my curse scrolls for damage. It's eating up my curse scrolls. I gotta get rid of it. Oh, there we go. We can get some more back. Yeah, that's fine. We don't miss shots, so that's fine. Weapon upgrades cost more? Yeah, fuck it, why not? Chance to be immune to all damage? I don't like that. I'm not doing lightning damage, so that doesn't matter either. Alright, we're stacked up on curses. That gives us an extra 120% lucky shot chance. Fake death could be good for us. We could probably get rid of overconsumption now. What is the bonus we get from that? It's been reduced by 68%, so yeah. Why don't we just take fake death? And we'll have our little Borderlands fight to survive thing if we need it. And I think that'll be fine. I think we'll be cool. Very cool. Yeah, our damage. Damage is looking nice. Immortal Penguin. Stop it. Powerful Bear. Alright. I would say we're looking okay. I would definitely like more damage and or more survivability. Depending on which final boss we get. If we get the Pole Monarch, I would be okay with more survivability, and if we get Gluttony, more damage. Because I feel like I don't get hit a lot on the Gluttony fight. But the Pole Monarch, I'm almost likely to get hit by something during all of that. Destroy a curse scroll. Can I just destroy something else instead? I want my curse scrolls. I want to get rid of the scroll that purifies them. That scroll is causing more problems than the curse scrolls are. Looking nice, looking nice. You can't even read the numbers. The red numbers fly by so fast and are so stacked on each other. I don't know what the white numbers are. I'm gonna guess those are some of the spore damage, but I'm not 100% on that. Make him say, da na na na. Yep, monkey, great job. So, the spore build on this fight can be a little annoying because this guy splits. And you will hit all of them at the same time. So you will sometimes force him to do the recombining a lot instead of killing him. But that went fine. Rampage? Elemental Convergence sounds like the right thing to take here, considering the amount of element we're doing. One more thing about the number of elements I'm doing a lot. Final Judgment is also helping out a lot with us. Alright, I just happened to pick the right one there. I'm not gonna say I chose him. Oh my god. Monkey. What a lad. Alright. Crafty man. Thank you. Even though we're paying more for that, I don't mind. We got so much money. Was it total damage or base damage that was multiplicative? Total damage is multiplicative. Yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Base damage is additive, total damage is multiplicative. There's not really like a keyword to let you know how most damage it works. That's just stuff you have to learn from the wiki. Sadly, they don't have like Path of Exile's way of doing it where they have like more or increased as the verbiage for it. There's just some things. Okay, like for example, this says 50% total weapon damage. That total weapon damage, you know, is multiplicative because it says total. That says total weapon damage, so that's there we go. Alright, I didn't have an option in the shop to explain it. Total weapon damage. Not a good choice. Alright, I didn't have another example. But generally, if it says damage, then it's additive. If it says total damage, I would have died there. I rounded the corner and got hit with a frost thrower. Thank you, Fight for Your Life. Very cool of you. It would have been a really sad place to lose this run. Alright, an elite fight. We'll take the extra goblet, because you're definitely giving me a goblet. Right? You would not give me a goblet game. Every time you see the white 999999, you know that's the final judgment proccing with enemies on low health. That's all that means. They got low on health and they triggered the instant kill thing. I'm backing off. I'm not getting flicked. I'm burning. I'm burning. I'm burning to death. Holy shit, the burning damage was so much. That was so much burning damage. Not fair. Final Judgment is a scroll that says when an enemy is low on health, you do... you instantly kill them. Ugh. I feel like the glass cannon choice here is gonna get me killed. My negative 120 damage resistance is not fantastic. Negative 120 damage resistance is a lot of extra damage that we're taking. One, two. All right, stay away from me. All right, not that far away. Thank you. Get that bun for the extra shield. All right, that's one down. There we go. Huh. This increases my weapon damage all the time. This increases my rate of fire, which is better because that means we'll apply spores more often. Deflection shield's gonna get me killed if it is the Pole Monarch. So if it's Pole Monarch, we're just gonna drop the deflection shield. That's fantastic. If it's Gluttony, we'll hold on to it. Alright, it's Pole Monarch. We're gonna drop Deflection Shield. He covers ground way too fast, and he gets in on top of you, so that's just gonna deal extra damage to me constantly. I could have sold it from my inventory. Casual Gunmanship's back! Cool, and we got Bloodbath, so we should get some extra HP. Thanks for the enhances. And let's go. Oh, wait, let's get to 10 stacks first. Alright, there we go. Dash back. There's that. Yep, thanks for all the nuts. Yep, that's a lot of nut. There we go. Holy shit, that was a romp. But we did it. We ended up with 1,000 soul essence, so we can spend about 800 on that. For the next talent tree use, yes, take me back to the end. We finally did it. It took 3 runs, but we beat reincarnation level 5. Fantastic. We unlock 6. Go to my talent tree. We can spend 1 more. There, and now we can get an extra reroll there and reduce damage taken when our shield breaks. That's wonderful. Everything else here is just going to be icing on the cake, so revive time we don't care for. Damage reduction sounds fantastic. I don't want to spend more than 50 here. Is there anything? No. Alright, we're going to confirm that. Woo! All right, that one took a bit. That was a long episode, but we were able to get through it. We have beaten Reincarnation level 5. It is time to go to Reincarnation level 6, but we'll have to do that on the next one. Thank you so much for watching. If you liked it, give it a thumbs up. If you want to see more in the future, subscribe. And if you have any of your own ideas for things to do in the future, why don't you leave those in the comments down below, because I have all the reason in the world to keep playing Gunfire Reborn. So we want to do stuff like this in the future. But until I talk to you next time, remember to take care of yourself and take care of those around you. Bye-bye. I'm gonna drink some water before starting the next one. Yep, thank you, Metal. I knew it was coming. We'll stretch too. Get the wheel here. 4 options remain on the wheel. Hey everybody, welcome back to Gunfire Reborn. We are on Reincarnation level 6 of the Zero to Hero track through the game on our new save file, and it is time to find out who we are going to be playing this time, and it looks like it's going to be Momo. We play Squirrel. We're going to play Momo. Get rid of him. Fetch me my squirrel. There he is, Momo. So Momo puts down lots of area stuff. He shoots out ink things, and he covers the ground in ink, and you want to stand in the ink, and then he can also turn into a little ink gremlin and run around and hit enemies. Very fun, enjoyable character, like that a lot. So what are we going to do with him? What have we not really done yet? With him, we could try to do like a copycat speedrun. That could be pretty fun. Field proficiency just for that primary cooldown and the dash cooldown. You know what? We didn't really get to do a skill freak run because Nona ended up becoming a weapon run halfway through that. Why don't we do skill freak with him? And we're just gonna shoot scrolls out all over the place and just scroll it up. That sounds good to me. We're just gonna be swimming in ink, and we'll do skill damage. We've done a lot of weapon damage over the course of this, so I'm gonna try to do more skill damage stuff on the back end here. Ink rhythm, that's a weapon damage thing, so let's roll past that. When dealing damage with ink domain, 900% final damage and gain 2 ink point triggers once per enemy. This spiritual blessing effect will increase 25% for every 30% movement speed bonus. That is pretty good. Ink domain. I think we could do that. It's not going to pop off until blank domain ends up working as ink domain. That could be pretty good. You know, we'll refresh. We'll look specifically for his other one. Oh. Nah. I think we're gonna have to re-roll again because now we spent too much. Send me back. I don't know why they make you pay to re-roll if you could just leave and come back again. It's kind of silly. Like, yeah, I'm shooting thick scrolls here. We're thick scroll shooting. Like, this should just be free if I could go out and in as many times as I want. There we go. Overflowing ink. 2% base damage of drawing come true for each point of the shield cap. When ink point exceeds 20, cost 20 ink point to automatically release a drawing come true. So basically, it's going to automatically shoot out our secondary every time our ink gets up to 20. Also, the skill will increase final damage by 300% plus 100 per ink point. So essentially, as we build up more ink stuff, we'll deal more damage and shoot out more secondaries. Now, our weapon doesn't really matter. We just need something to sort of hold over for us. I'm tempted by the Phoenix Roar. You know I'm going to take a Starfly if we get it. Also, we're a little chipmunk creature. We should probably switch to something. What? I could stay bunny. I don't know if I want to be bunny for 2 in a row. Maybe fox? Fox is kind of like that. We can switch to a fox. And ink. Ink is like water. We'll be a water fox. That makes sense, right? Makes sense to me. I'm just gonna take the Phoenix Roar for now. Alright. Ink it up. Oh my god. There we go. So while we stand in his secondary ability, we build up our ink. See that? That is our ink domain, and while we're out of it, it slowly ticks down. So we want to build that up. We want to stand in that to get more ink so that we deal more damage with our ink. And when it gets to a certain level, you'll see this like big circle all around me. Here, let's just look at this. Unleash an ink scroll forward for 15 meters that blocks enemies' projectiles, dealing 500 normal damage and knocking them back. The ink scroll generates blank domain along its path, lasting for 10 seconds. Movement speed will affect ink scroll speed. So that is our blank domain. When we do ink form, transform into the ink spirit for 16 seconds. During this period, generate 2 ink orbs on the field, plus 10 ink point after picking them up, and you fire to use ink points to do extra damage. This, and then here's his like passive thing. Ink domain. Generate a ring-shaped area of 8 to 16 meters around the self, dealing ink damage every half second to enemies within. During ink form, the ink domain will change to a 5-meter solid circle. So just by having this circle around us, we passively deal damage to enemies. It's not a whole lot, it's 75 damage, but there's other ways of increasing it. Ink points and ink shade and blank domain are a lot of keywords here to memorize, but the thing to know is that you want to keep that circle filled up because you do constant damage around you with it. So that's the important thing. Try to keep your resource filled by staying in the thing. So for survivability, we're going to get blank domain because we want to live. Living is better than killing fast and dying fast. See, the constant damage isn't a lot. I'm doing 116 to him. Not a very large amount. But it is enough to eventually get the kill. Granted, we are going to get some things to increase skill damage, and there'll be increases by ascensions to doing damage, so there'll be other things along the way. But starting out, it is a very, very small amount, a minuscule amount. Hey, you're still alive? Immortal son of a bitch. Oh my god, I teleported again. I am out of secondary skill uses. This is terrifyingly bad. I got 3 back. We're looking good. We're so back. It was Jover, but we're back. We would love to get double exhilaration just to have more secondary uses. That'd be fantastic. The fact that we're not like one-shotting these guys is really rough. But part of that is I need to be in the ink domain for a long time to get bonus damage on it. Oh my god, the fire. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Thank you. Oh, I had a bonus use there. Well, that's not where you want to go down early in a run, for sure. Shield cap when staying in blink domain, shield restoration speed when leaving it. So we're definitely taking more survivability. I might need to get more damage just so that I'm one-shotting guys with this, but, oof. Did I do a vault on this level? Did I? Oh. There it is. Oh, that's a rough start, buddy. Alright, we're gonna pop in here, start the spawns, and then back out. See, as soon as we hit 20, it shot out free secondary use for me. Which is nice. Sir? The sad thing is this run's really gonna pop off when I get a Starfly. And I'm definitely gonna point out the fact that it's gonna do that. Okay, that was a great scroll to get for us. Whenever we're low on count for our secondary skill, there's gonna be a chance for it to increase there. Well, that's pretty good. I'll put that in my my pocket. Yeah. I like the crab. Look at this guy. Look, whenever you're shooting, he's so happy. And then you go, bye-bye, I got a new crab. This game's got really cool weapons. Okay, Phantom Peddler, love that. Berserk Soul's good. Momo benefits greatly from weapons that have resources on them and weapon skills. So something like the Lucky Tracker would actually be fortunate for us. So I'm gonna take that and sell this. I'm gonna start our lesson here. Can I please do it? That sounds good. Now, we haven't taken any of his ascensions that bother with that. And we already got that task done. Fantastic. Thunder Screen's good. I remember the demon build with activate secondary skill on hit with the small demons. I love running oh yeah, the season 3 with your little demon friends. Yeah, that was really good. I'm not doing Radioactive Gauntlet 2 runs in a row. We're not doing that. Alright. Let's just stay in our domain. We're staying in our lane. We're slopped up. There we go. Oh, the boomer, the bomber. There's the bomber, not a boomer. Oh, nice. The automatic firing of that secondary skill is very useful for us. Throw that down. Okay, very nice. Very good. Solid. Probably could have checked that before that. Yeah, I think we want to take that. It's just gonna make our secondaries so much better. Give me a little bit on this tracker to start with. I don't want to spend too much money on it. Because again, I feel like a Starfly would be fantastic for us. It'd be very good. What did I do that made you all spawn? There we go. That was his primary, if you didn't know. He goes feral. Alright, I'm just gonna spawn in a bunch of dudes now. I needed to use my weapon, so... That's just how it is. I can't believe that hit me. That's such a dick move. Alright. Sunk you. Blessing in Disguise this early is terrible. That would basically hamstring all of our Golden Goblet choices for the rest of the run, and that's not good. Alright, that's all we want from that. Do you know when the first episode will be coming out? The first episode... Oh, I'm gonna be doing all the video editing for the first part of this tomorrow. So I would expect a Friday upload. I'm not gonna like heavily edit it. I'm mostly just going to cut out lots of dead space and stuff. Each run is going to be, or not run, but each level of difficulty will be an episode. So the ones that I died a lot on, I'm probably gonna have to edit a lot more. Oh, I love seeing that just fly out and fuck them up. Like that. Alright, be immortal, fine, fuck me. Red chest, give me that. I'll just give a scroll for a scroll, and this is actually pretty good for what we want. Thunder Screen could be good, but I'm willing to try for more. Veteran's nice. We'll probably end up with some decent veteran stacks by the end of this. I'm like sitting in my domain here. Oh, you split? You son of a bitch. I'm just hugging this this post until I could deal with that sniper back there. There we go. It's not a favorable spot to be in. Scroll, not bad. Elite fight, not bad. And this goblet, when enemies are within 8 meters, extra weapon damage. When enemies are beyond that, lucky shot chance. Increase the damage of drawing come true based on the area of clear domain generated by it. Okay. We are putting down a lot of area, so that seems good to me. Seems fantastic. Like that. Could you please? Yeah. Touch the shield and back up. There we go. Touch the shield and back up. All I did is too fast. Yep, that's what I get for that. We're just hitting through him. Easy. Nice, 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 nice. More storage cap. Restore 1 on... Oh, getting 100. Okay. Okie dokie. That's a pretty good start. I don't know how this boss fight's gonna go. I don't feel like I've got a strong weapon for this to help carry, because our skill damage is still getting up there with the run that we have. But maybe the peddler will have something for us. It really loves giving us a golem, doesn't it? So what would we like to see here? We would like to get rid of weapon damage stuff because we're trying to get rid, or we're trying to do a skill. Oh my god, words. During combat, stay in Blake domain. I don't think I want to get rid of any of these. If I do end up with the Starfly, they will benefit from that so much. So I think we'll just add in some more stuff here. Like some survivability. Cool. Ammo belt, lightning enthusiast. Neither of those really sing to me. Abnormal speed does. Lone Ranger's not awful. Okay. So what we're gonna do is just pump this up. Could I do claw spray? Nah, we should... Yeah, lightning and corrosion aren't fantastic for this, but I'm just gonna put a couple points in this just to make this boss fight a little easier. Oh, I peaked a little early. Yeah, I knew that was coming. It's not doing nearly as much. Oh, there was another rock there. That hit? I'm so mad that that hit. Okay. Our ammo is looking okay. Oh. Oh, come on. I just got rid of those. There we go. Not the right one. Alright, we're gonna do this and finish him off. Ooh, okay. Not the best fight, but it was okay. We did it. Base damage of all ink. Okay. Love that. A poisonous ghost is cool with him. But we're just gonna move on from those. Our tracker is gonna do okay for us in the desert. We could do better, but let's see if our interdependent fortunes kind of shore up some of our problems here. Propulsion device is fantastic. I'll take it. Chance of losing ammo in each shot. Chance to summon a lightning strike at player's location when dealing damage. I think we could deal with that. Sucker punch. We could deal with that. Thunderstep, release a lightning around the player within a 10-meter radius in each attack. That... yeah, I can deal with that. That's fine. That's fine. We'll be okay. So what do we got here? Soul Sublimation? Fantastic. All right, we got 2 Momo-specific upgrades here. That's fantastic. Did I mention how fantastic that is? Because it is. Fantastic, that is. Nice, nice. That's doing a lot more for us now. I'm feeling way better about that. Double exhilaration, hell yes. Improved clip, cool. We're not doing a radioactive gauntlet after radioactive gauntleting once. Another tracker? Ooh, with 2 lucky shots and another chance to gain projectile? You're a lucky one. I wish I could see how much luck you had, but I'm just going to assume this one's luckier. And my assumption could be wrong. Who knows? I certainly don't. Primary skill cooldown, enemies damage taken stacking, that's really good. Defeat, oh yeah, we could do that. Oh, I could take 2? That's right. I can stack this. I can stack it. Oh, I've never been able to stack them like that before. The tier 3 and the tier 2? Alright, well that's 3 of those down. Enhance that for me. I'm gonna get that to 5, because we could etch this once we get a Starfly and we'll be good. There we go, first one down. Basically, the benefit I'm trying to get is getting, multi-hits on enemies will deal, extra damage to them. That's mostly what we're going for here. Up. We'll get a random. Oh, fuck you. Foundry Blessing. Out of all of them, that's what you gotta give me? Let's take... let's take the survivability. I think with double exhilaration, I don't have to worry about my cap. We're already sitting at 24, so we're very likely to be at max amount when clearing enemies. And we'll probably be fine on a boss fight. I literally recoiled in my seat when I rounded that corner when that boulder came at me. I got the Sorcerer, that's fantastic. That is a 60% skill damage up. We've only gotten 6 stacks on our Veteran. Maybe we won't get a lot on it. I thought we would be running into melee a lot more, but it is pretty scary. He's only got 87 shield and 87 health right now. Is this the wave room? Oops. Ink bubble? That worked well. Maybe I shouldn't use the attack and just let that kind of play itself out then. Yeah, only the bird has armor. Armor just takes more damage from decay and less damage from burning and electric. Every other character has shields, which takes more damage from electric, but less from burning and decay. Oh, if I drop out early, I don't get a refund on it? That's a bit of a shame. Big Eater! I love Big Eater! Big Eater's gotta be one of my favorite genders. That's pretty weird that he's the only one that has armor. Yeah, I don't quite understand it. I feel like they should have more characters that take advantage of that mechanic. Or they should have a character that has no shield or armor, their only health. But considering the number of scrolls that say does something to shield or armor, that might make like so many defensive options bad for them. Unless they have like some sort of passive ability that says changes to shield or armor instead affects HP, something like that. I don't know. Could be interesting. They could probably make it work, but just like, what's the point? It just works differently. Enemies dealing less damage or dealing... I will like one-shotting enemies. I want to do more ink-related damage to them. Alright. Are you Shield Bro? Are we dealing with Shield Bro here? I think we are. Yep. How much health do you have? You're so close. There we go. In single player, there's like no point to having that difference. You're just as likely to come across a disadvantage bad to you, and it only matters in multiplayer, so at least I'm not as bad of a spot as you. I don't know what you mean by that. Bluff. I love bluff. That's an all damage up for most of the time. Yeah, I don't want to spend money on upgrading this because I don't think this is my forever gun. Not that weapon damage is really going to matter a whole lot in the end. We should be able to just do everything with our skills relatively soon. I mean, we're mostly already there. I'm just like one good scroll or something away from it. Speedy Traveler's nice. Lay Sight isn't exactly helpful, but it's not hurtful, so I'm fine with it. Ink damage. Oh my god, the extra shots are coming out strong now. We've got so much ink generation that we're just constantly throwing out those scrolls. I shouldn't call them scrolls. There's already things called scrolls in this game, but I mean, look at it. The painting. The paintings. Let's call them paintings. That'll help. Yeah, this is feeling pretty good. I don't think I need to shoot my weapon at all. As a matter of fact, we have the Foundry Blessing. Why don't we just take the speed boost of holding the Foundry and just running forward? Let's get our ink points up here. There we go, and we'll get in close. We unlocked the talisman. And there we go, boss is down. So I'll hold a melee weapon. I don't think I have the movement speed bonus yet, but... Speedy Pursuit, sure. Why not? Ink scroll size, words. Ink point gain during ink form and 5 seconds after the end, the area's Momo Pass will be granted blank domain. Give me more size. So you're just as likely to come across the thing that eats that armor as you are in shield throughout a run. So in single player, there's no point to have such a difference like armor and shield. But in multiplayer, one person could suffer from the corrosion weakness, but the other player not so much. The thing about the bird is that armor doesn't recharge. He has special mechanics to gain armor back. With shield's innate thing is that after a little while, it starts recovering. So as far as the differences when scrolls are concerned, there's a lot of them that have drawbacks that either reduce the amount of shield recovery you get or how long you have to wait until shield recovery comes back. So if you are playing as the bird and armor doesn't have the mechanic of shield recovery, you can get a lot of the bonuses to getting like extra shield and things like that, but it doesn't have the downside. However, his innate abilities have to shore that up by giving you ways to get it back. So there is some difference there, but there aren't a lot of ways to exploit it. There are a couple, you can do it, but Ink Domain can be considered as blank domain. Enemies in blank domain will additionally take final damage from Momo. So there we go. We got our damage multiplier. That's the big one we were looking for. We'll take the increased version of this. And, sure, whatever. That's fine. So it seems like if I throw out a bunch of scrolls and I go into my ink form, we can just, like, absolutely dominate. And I'm just gonna hold a melee weapon for the extra movement speed that melee weapons give. And you're dead. Because we do have skills that will increase our damage based off of movement speed. Final Judgment. So this is what I was talking about before. If an enemy's at lower than 15% HP, they instantly die. And for bosses, it's 8% HP. I think we're on a winning run here. I think we got 2 amazing Momo spiritual blessings, and so we're pretty well set to get this one fucked up. Normal ammo, if we get that that Starfly, we will. Reasonable exclusive, I really should actually use it, but I won't. Whatever. None of that matters. We're gonna throw that out. And he's dead. The music didn't even get to start. Oh, that's pretty good. 600 base damage of all ink. We gotta do that. You know, I think our damage is just not that great right now, if we're being honest. It could be a lot better. I mean, did you see how long that fight took? You guys have to be bored out of your mind. I'm not critting, so that makes sense. Ostrich Rider is good. They get armor for hitting me, but are they gonna? And Untold Effort's good for what we're doing. We got Speedrunner activated. We got 2 more Momo options. 200% more final ink damage. Oh yeah. All right, so we got 3 Momo blessings. The odds of that happening are so low. I don't know what to say. That just doesn't happen. I don't know if I've ever seen that happen in all my time playing this game. Starfly, my love! Alright. We got Starfly now. Go. Attack my child. No, don't attack my child. I mean, my child should be attacking. Yeah, more shield and armor. I'm cool with that. Sir? My ink damage? You don't know about my ink damage? I have so much stuff on the ground now. Rational consumption, love that. I'll take it even though I'm probably gonna buy some more stuff here. Not ammo recoverer, that's for sure. Replace a normal inscription? Yeah, We can do that. You guys, get fucked. Who's left? Who's alive? You are? You're dead. I don't know why I shot at that. That's not how that works. That's you? Share a resource? Share a resource? There we go. That's pretty good. He's my little buddy. Let's get more damage of drawing come true. Gotta grab that one. I wouldn't say it's best to ignore them, but most of the time, there's like, with the character-specific blessings, the one that you're trying to lean into is definitely one you should go for. So if you're doing a weapon run with a character, you'll want to get their weapon-specific blessing, usually. If you're doing a skill run with their primary or their secondary, you'll want to get... All of these are fantastic, but I'll take Elite Assassin. You'll want to get the one dealing with their primary if you're using their primary, their secondary if it's secondary. And they usually have a passive one, a fourth one that's just sort of like a passive thing. It may lean more into their weapon or skill damage, but you just have to read into that. Characters have weapons unique to... No, I didn't say that. They have weapon blessings. Every character's trees are broken down like this. You have your primary tree, your secondary tree, and your weapon tree. So if you're trying to do... If you're going into the run like, I want to do a primary focused run, then they will have a spiritual blessing specifically dealing with their primary. If you want to do a secondary based run, they'll have a spiritual blessing dealing with their secondary. If you want to do weapon damage, then you'll have a spiritual blessing specifically dealing with your weapon damage. Then they usually have a fourth one that is some sort of passive. Sometimes it helps the skill damage more. Sometimes it helps the weapon damage more, but usually it's some sort of in between. With Momo, it just so turns out that I got the primary one, the secondary one, and the passive that helps with the primary and the secondary. So I got everything dealing with ink right now, and that just is so silly. Enhanced Sucker Punch? Okay. An Enhanced Starfly? Sorry, buddy, I'm gonna be taking this one. Oh, I just stood in all of that. All of the enemies are leaving behind corrosion. Etch it. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, ouch, I just took a big hit. It's fine. Last wave of monsters. I thought an elite would spawn in, but it doesn't look like we're getting it. Are you guys done? Can you finish spawning in and dying? Thank you. Next time you could die a little faster for me, okay? Okay. Boom. 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 We have a decent amount of HP. We're looking okay. We'll take more drawing come true damage. I'm gonna drink some water. Thank you. I'm not gonna worry about pumping up the Starfly any more than I have. We can save our money in case we get riches privileges, and then we'll want that. We've already gotten the first 2 ranks of this. I could get all 3 ranks of weakness exposure on 1 run. We already got it. Enhanced Brutal Glove? Sure. Sure, why not? We are a fucking demon on the battlefield right now. This is incredible damage. Obtain a normal box? Sure. Give me my scroll buff back. You're dead. Spawn in the 3rd one. You're dead. All right, portal open. Wow. Wow. That's all I can really say to that. We are... sure, unfettered will. This isn't even entertaining anymore. We're just kind of walking forward and everything dies. Oh, can you spawn the... Are they done? There was apparently an elite there. Didn't anyone know? Someone call your elite? They've gone missing. I'll take mid-air strike, but I'm not even jumping. I'm just walking. We're just strolling. Strolling through that reincarnation level 6. Alright. So on this one, I think we could probably just throw our secondaries out until it gets to the final phase of the fight. And then we'll do our primary and just absolutely destroy them. I don't want to take bloody ammo, but I'm gonna. I don't even care about that. None of this matters. If I throw that out and then I let the thing play, am I going to be at full resources whenever this is done? It'll probably stop before... Oh, yeah, I had some down. Alright, first invulnerability. Where's invulnerability 2? There it is. Alright. And now when it pops up to do the big attack, we're just going to hit this. I was hoping I would kill it during the attack, but we'll take that. That's fine. Masterful craftsmanship, that sure is a thing. No, I'll get a little bit of survivability. Our damage is good. I think our survivability is fine. But if there was anything that would happen to ruin this, it would definitely be my survivability. I'll take... okay, that's fine. Deadly Curse? Well... I would love Deadly Curse. And Paranormality? For all the extra shield? Yeah, sure. I guess Hidden Transaction, even though... not a big deal. Alright, there's nothing I want to change here at all, so sorry about that. We're just gonna move on. Paranormality might get me killed, but I think we'll be fine. No. 358, that's fine. Blowing Wind, fantastic. Enduring Caster, Fantasticist. That's like the last thing we really needed for our damage to pop off. I guess the Spirit Bible wouldn't hurt. A Bibble? You dare question the word of Jeremy? Move forward. Tussie! Excuse me, sir. I need to kill you and then drop my paranormality, if you don't mind. There it is. Get my scroll. Fire enthusiast. Okay. No. 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 Oh, an elite? And you're dead. Before you even get the chance to split apart and do all your nonsense, no. No. We ain't doing that. We ain't playing that game. I'm not gonna do the eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which one's the real one? I'm just gonna kill you before you get the chance. Congratulations, you played yourself. Oh, another elite? Oh, you're dead. Portal done. Portal open. This is what we do it for. The movement speed bonus provided by this is increased, and damage is increased for my movement speed. We needed more damage. We weren't killing them fast enough. I'm glad the game saw that, and they answered my call, and they solved our problems. And get out of here. Get out of here. It's just so much damage. It's just so much damage. So, I really like Momo. Momo is a constant little ball of silliness. You could do a lot with him. You could do weapon resource and skill runs. You could do melee weapon runs. There's just a lot you could do with him. He's a character that I think just meshes well with every aspect of the game. He's just so good. And he's a cute little goober too. Oh my god, the UFO died before I even saw it because it automatically shot down through the ground. Whoa there, buddy. Green is not a creative color. Alright, so the elite gathering. Nope, not giving you the chance. I think we're gonna fuck up the boss. Evil Banishing Talisman too. 1000% damage? 1000% damage? Oh, we did end up with 60 stacks of veteran. We could have done more. Alright, invulnerability phase jackass here is gonna ruin our fun. Evil Devouring Sword is great. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. Starfly 10. Well, we didn't end up with our, oh my god. Look at how much Big Eater bonus I have. Yeah, first invulnerability phase off the first hit. There you go, second invulnerability phase there. Yep, you're gonna... Big suck. I'm just gonna put this down. There's my rock. And then after this, you know we're just gonna walk up and press F and he's gonna die. Wait, I can hit him through I can hit him through that? He's not invulnerable? I just learned something new. If you have the ability to hit him while hiding behind the rock, you could just kill him during that. I didn't know that. I thought he was invulnerable during that. Oh. Oh, this changes something. For those of you that didn't know, you could do that. Reincarnation level 7 unlocked, guys. We did it. Talents. We got less soul gems on that run than before. I must have spent a lot. What do we want to get here? The ridiculous stacking damage buff thing. Survivability is good. We can get some more ammo, crit. The lucky shot's nice. I'll take the lucky shot. And we'll max out the ammo. Confirm. Well, there we go. That wasn't bad at all. That went pretty well despite the rough start there. I took an early fall, but Momo, you did a fantastic job for us. And next time, we'll be going to Reincarnation level 7. So if you like this video, give it a thumbs up. If you want to see more of it in the future, subscribe. If you have any of your own stories or ideas, put them in the comments down below. But until next time, remember to take care of yourself and take care of those around you. Bye-bye. Water! Oh, water's good. Wheel? I think during his big suck, I've always just hid behind the rocks, so I wasn't able to hit him. But because Momo's secondary skill just moves through the world, I was just spamming it to keep up the ink. But I realized I was damaging him. So even though his health bar is purple, that doesn't mean he's invincible then. He's only invincible when it's blue and says invincible. I thought the purple was just invincible too. But apparently, if you have some way to hit him without, like, him out healing you, you could just fuck him up real good. Didn't know that. Hey everybody, welcome back to Gunfire Reborn, where we're still on the 0 to hero grind. We are now at Reincarnation level 7, and it's time to figure out which of the characters we're going to be playing next. We're in the home stretch here, and it's going to be my boy, Lay Low. Remove him from the pool, and we're gonna fucking roll Reincarnation 7 now. All right, give me my buddy. This is my most played character. I love him the most. I won't have all of his talents, but I know exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna do Armed Caster. We're gonna get 2 snipers, combine their crit, get all of the skill damage we can, and we're gonna get his high-powered arc to make his secondary skill hit like a champ. So let's jump in there. We're gonna win. I'm gonna call it right now. I would stake my life on it. Now, we won't have the talent to drop snipers on every boss and elite kill, so we're not guaranteed to have all of the benefits of that, and I don't have the good man bonus. So we're gonna be a little bit relaxed on that. We need high-powered arc. High-powered arc. High-powered arc. We're now out of money for it, so I gotta re-roll again. Get me out of here. Watch us. No, we will do 7 on this. 8 will have to be one of the other ones. So 7 is tiger, 8 is either dog or I don't even remember the other one. What were we at? Dog. Who was the other one other than dog? I already forgot. Turtle. Turtle or dog is going to be 8. And then turtle or dog is going to be 9. And then for 10, we'll do whatever. High-powered arc. High-powered arc. High-powered arc. High-powered arc. High-powered arc. High-powered arc. Nope. Okay. They really should just make the reroll free. Or just let me select from a list of them, because this is If you're gonna give me the refund, I'm gonna keep doing this until I get what I want. Which is high-powered arc. High-powered arc. Thank you. So, normally when I do this, I take the Good Man Blessing. That makes it so that while I'm in his primary form, I will have infinite uses of his secondary skill. So I may run out in this. I'm gonna have to get some things for secondary skill help. And I may need to use my weapon more often than I normally would in this. But as long as the enemies group up, we can be pretty efficient with our secondary skill uses. Like this. There we go. Also, considering the number of like crit runs I've done over the course of this Zero to Hero thing, I think doing a gradual improvement weapon run on him would have been a bit excessive. I really want to do skill damage runs as part of this, considering I said that they start out pretty weak early on, and now we're kind of in the back end of the game. So doing more skill damage seems alright. Okay, extra chain lightning damage, can't go wrong with that. If I don't have to use it as much to kill things, then we can save on our uses. Very nice, very nice. Give me all of those. Double exhilaration would be good. What's it called? The relatively new one that says when you're under half of your capacity, you have a chance to get them back. But if you're over capacity, you have a chance to deal more damage. That one's really good for this sort of run, where we're going to be spamming the secondary uses. A challenge run where we have to choose things completely randomly would be very hard. Oh, that was a waste. I did do a run where, very early in my VTubing career, we did a gunfire run where I was forced to pick up every weapon I saw off the ground. So if I saw a weapon, I had to grab it and use it, which made it basically impossible to do any Geminis and stuff and to really build and upgrade around it. But we did win that run and it was pretty fun. Magic magazine. This for sure is a skill damage run, so we're just going to focus on getting skill damage related things. If we can force enemies to spawn in as rapidly as possible, that would be great. Sniper get. I've played skilled trick too many times now. Alright, hit the... Oh, I'm out of uses. Whoop. There we go. Secondary use is getting kind of low. Okay. This one is good for covering our bases. If we run out of secondary uses, I could still shoot and land a headshot in order to trigger chain lightning. So that's a good way to make sure that we're doing stuff very well. Another thing we're going to be looking for is Lightning Governor, so that whenever I activate my primary, I don't shoot and get the benefit of the extra damage on shot from it. Instead, I'll constantly shoot out chain lightnings for the duration of it. That one is really good for a chain lightning build as well. So there's a lot of ways. Oh, we love Big Eater. We're a Big Eater family. Evil Devouring Sword. Oh, this one's shaping up so good. I'm coming up. I want the world to know. Oh, I did it anyway. There. I'll hit him with that. Bop! 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 Chelsea, what do you got? Get a curse scroll, get a random enhanced scroll, or upgrade an enhanced scroll. We're gonna upgrade Evil Devouring Sword because it'll give 40% skill damage for all of our curse scrolls. And because of interdependent fortunes, I feel like we get that a lot. I feel like we get a lot of curse scrolls just from interdependent fortunes. And we can rely on it. Here we go. Efficient firepower. This will help keep us. So a 50% chance to get an extra secondary skill use when I'm under 50% of the amount. And if I'm over 50% of the amount, it gives me extra secondary skill damage. And then Sucker Punch is fantastic. We're still looking for more snipers. I don't think I want to have 2 piercing flames. Ideally, we would have 2 strike wings. If we can get 2 strike wings, that's like the best crit bonus we can get. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. There, I was waiting on more guys to spawn in before I use that. There we go. Gotta be a little conservative with these secondary uses. It's so easy to just shoot them out like crazy. Weapon and skill damage if there's no enemy near me. That's wonderful. Did we already do... We already did the vault here. We're good. We're good. Pop up. Boop. An elite fight. This is a time where I feel like I want to wait and see what ascension I get first. Because I could easily run out of secondary uses and get absolutely slogged. Alright, this one sucks because enemies stay alive after you would have normally killed them. Thank you. There you go, there you go. Fuck you. I won't do what you tell me. Alright, fuck you. If that's how it's gonna be, fuck you. Newsflash. Fuck you. Oh, a double caliber? You like a double caliber. If you didn't know, because you didn't read the double caliber... Oh. Oh. Give me that shield and armor, buddy. Fragile body, I don't mind. That's an extra 40% skill damage. Double calibers, if you land the crit hit with both bullets as they spiral, it puts it back in the magazine. So it's a really good way to manage your ammo. If you're having problems with like special ammo while you're sniping, but you're really good at landing those clicks on the head, you could avoid ever having to reload as long as you always get both spiraling bullets to hit the head. Getting extra tasks or a refresh? Considering we are gonna do a lot of everything here, I don't think I need the Golden Goblet refresh as much as taking an extra thing will be nice. Oh, except I probably should have seen fall fewer than 1 times. Easy. Just don't die, idiot. Berserk Soul. We could roll for something better. Alright, that wasn't really good at all, but that's fine. Whatever. Lightning Governor, there we go. So during Fatal Current, which is what happens when you activate his primary, we inflict Chain Lightning, but it has less bounces But if you don't know how his primary works, the way the tiger works is he's all about spike damage. He's supposed to be a sniper and you're supposed to be going for crits. And what happens is you activate his primary and it gives you a huge bonus to the next shot you make. So you get buffed for a little bit and then the next time you land a hit, it does massive damage. However, we're just gonna activate it and let lightning go out all the time. And since we're only using skills, we're not actually activating the big hit. And because of that, it'll just keep going. We can keep shooting lightning. It'll automatically shoot lightning. Everybody's happy. Here we go. And it's still bouncing. We still have bounces on it. It just does less bounces. And I'm landing these crits, so we're also getting more from that as well. And when this is just about done, I'll use that to get a lightning bolt on it. Hold on. There we go. And this should do it. He's a robust monster, so he has a lot of extra HP on him. But all said, I think we're good. Hey, Starfly. It's not the kind of run for a Starfly, but it's nice seeing you, buddy. I'm glad you're doing good. Immunity to slows is pretty nice. We want to stay moving. We don't want to get locked down. We're going to do a lot of kiting because we're sniping. Did I have a red chest on this? There might be one on top of the bridge in the last room that I didn't look for. Oh no, there was our red chest. Okay. A peculiar chest. A peculiar chussy, no doubt. So another problem with these kinds of runs is boss fights, because you will run out of secondary uses very fast if you're not doing a significant amount of damage. And even though I've got that nice single stack of enhanced Evil Devouring Sword, I'm a little worried we're going to run out in the middle of this. All of that said, we're not going to do a lot of sniper damage here because we're not going to shoot our sniper a whole lot. We may use Magical Supply at some point. Thunder Turbo, probably not going to use, and Eye of the Storm I'm not going to use. I'm hoping we don't need to use Solid Shell, so we can grab that. And that's a bunch of weapon-related stuff, so that doesn't matter either. I could take this on the off chance enemies get close to me. That little bit of damage resistance could be very useful. Because if we have like a bunch of little beetles or something come by. But I don't want to crowd my pool any more than I already have. So on the house, we'll take that. Third time unlucky, we'll use that to get more curses. And let's start pumping up this double caliber. Etch it. And we'll try to get the share crit on that. Alright, so with you, let's get in close. We activate this. That's some good damage. That's some good damage. Now that's a lot of damage. I've only got 2 uses left. So let's wait for... Oh, wait, no. There we go. Good damage, good damage. Another sniper. This one's higher level, so we'll just go ahead and take that. Stone skin. And more bounces and more capacity. We love that. That should help us with our sustainability. And we're looking good. That is a good start to the run. At this point, I'm pretty confident we're going to get out of this alive. Let's see what we get. Let's hope for a bunch of... I'll take Evil Banishing Talisman any day of the week. Vindictive Nature. Fire a blade at players when taking damage. That could get a little annoying, but it's better. Well, Corrosion Shard, we're not going to be doing... You thought I went to sleep? No, not yet. I'm not even at my normal stopping time. I'm not actually critting or stuff. I guess I could get ammo back. Creates a corrosive area along path. That could be annoying. I'm never going to use that. I guess that's fine. We can deal with that. Dual Edge. That is... So, here's something that you might not notice about the game. This says gain 1% damage dealt and minus damage resistance. Notice it doesn't say skill damage or weapon damage. That is total damage. Any damage you do is affected by Dual Edge. So that's why Dual Edge is amazing. Wicked Power activated. Love that for us. I will take Battle Scar just for some more survivability. None of those were really the best. I like that last cooking stream you did. Yeah, I'll do another one sometime. I don't want to have one in the cards at the moment. But it's definitely something I like to do and I want to do more of. Sentient Tornado, could you fuck off? Thank you. Thanks for fucking. They was fucking. How many hours do you got in this game? Currently 521 on this account. And then if I look at my pre-VTubing account, I have another 174 on that. So 174 plus 521. So that is 695. So almost 700 hours in this game. Oh, yep, we're doing platforming challenges. Dodge them boulders. Boulder dodging. Them big balls. Ugh, get in there. Oh, more shield and armor, thank you. We're a very shield-heavy character. Oh. Ooh. That's a tough choice. Survivability, I think we should go with, because I think our damage is fine, but the Sorcerer gives us way more skill damage. Magic Watch makes it so that our primary comes off cooldown a lot faster. A lot of these are good. I'm gonna take gold medal on the off chance that we have a need for defense because our damage is fine. But on top of that, if we do ever end up with getting the spiritual link for energized shield, that is a decent damage buff as well. Replace inscriptions? All right. I was hoping that would kind of randomly roll into crit bonus, but that's fine. Sure. We're still holding out for a Strike Wing if we can. Strike Wing would be nice. All right, I'm just gonna hit F and then run out into the middle of everyone here. Easy. The reason I do that is to keep them grouped up so the chain lightning is more likely to hit multiple enemies instead of just dying off because everything died near it. So if you run into the middle of the room and everyone starts gathering around you, you'll get more lightning hits. Alright, and there's more Fatal Current. This one at level 3 is amazing. See, at level 3 it says inflict chain lightning every 0.7 seconds, and if it kills an enemy, it adds a second to your fatal current duration. Which means that you can press F, and as long as you keep killing things, you'll keep killing things. But if you run out of things to kill, it's over, and then you can just kind of wait for the recharge on that. There's that. Let me hold the sniper. We want to get the extra. Oh, that was a waste. Yep. You guys need to group up. Oh, a brick! I'll take a brick. Give me that brick. Powerful brick. Come on. Oh, I missed my brick hit. Oh my god, you're fast. Oh, get bricked on. Sir, sir. Get bricked on. I'm gonna stand in the middle of all of that. Wait till they come down. Brick. Brick. And activate. Oh, you're immortal? I hate that for me. But alright, I definitely still want to hold on to you. Because you are already upgraded. Which is nice. More current cooldown. Yeah, we are using that a lot for a lot of our damage. Just pressing our primary and letting Lightning Governor do its job. Getting that cooldown further would be very beneficial to us. Replace a random non-exclusive with an exclusive? Actually, doing that with the brick, we might end up with the thing that lets its crit get really high. Damn it. Misfortunate aura has been activated. We got... None of that's bad. That's all good stuff. Well, not good. It's a curse, but it's not terrible to have. Alright, enhance and etch. Combine crit. Combine crit. So, at the beginning of the run, the blessing we took at the start was Armed Caster. Armed Caster gives you a skill bonus based off of the crit. So, if I'm holding the Foundry has a 2 crit bonus on it. So you can see that gives me 110 skill damage. You get 50% skill damage per crit. Since I just combined the crit of the double caliber and the brick, I now have 6.5 doesn't sound right. It should be way higher than that. Whatever. We have 325% skill damage right now. Why are you like this? 4.2 on that, and that's a 4. It should be 8.2. Why is it 6.5? I don't understand. Do I have something reducing my crit? Is that this? No. That would be the cat's eye. I don't know why my crit is not fully added up. But you get the idea. We want to get a lot of crit and combine the crit. This could be rough. This is the hardest cube. The Act 2 cube is the most difficult one. We want enemies to get closer, because we want to have as much efficiency on our chain lightning as we can. Let them get close to it. As long as it doesn't break, it's fine. Oh, you're aggroed on me instead of the... Nope, stop that. Alright, that one wasn't bad at all, actually. I'm used to the Act 2 cube having like 4 waves to it, and that one only had, what, 2 waves? Maybe that's a Reincarnation 9 thing. Ancient Timer would fuck us over. Alright, we can take Brutal Gloves, though. We don't crit on our lightning hits. Lightning isn't critting. We cause lightning when we crit, but the lightning itself isn't a crit. Ah, 2 Strike Wings is still the goal for weapons. We have no reason to upgrade this either. Our weapons can just stay at low, because all of our damage is just skill damage. Oh, there we go. We could get extra crit if we just make crit hits now. So we have a reason to use our gun.
You wish to defile me, don't you?
What?
I can feel his filthy eyes on me, hungry.
That only counts as 1 shot.
They are the eyes of a degenerate, one who would make a sex
Of course they would move right as I go to shoot. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, Foxy's Body Pillow. I hope you're having a good one. I'm Eotidiss, shapeshifter from another dimension, currently in my water fox form, but if you hang around long enough, you may see me shapeshift into one of my other many forms or elements. We're doing a special playthrough of Gunfire Reborn, where I made a new save file, and we're seeing how many runs it takes to go from 0 to Reincarnation level 10 and beat it. We are currently, we died many times today, so we have several failed runs. Sadly. But, all things considered, the minimum amount was 13 runs, and right now, if I don't fail again, that's gonna be 16, because I've died 4 times. I've died 4 times. So, 17 is the number to hit so far. I still need to get a few more crits here to get my precision shot. More boulders. The boulder. Oh, can we make it? More shield. We're stacking the shit out of shield on this run. Got a power outage? Alright, see you later, Misha. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you had a good time. Hope to see you again soon. Bye-bye. Greedy Choice would be good for later on in the run. Enduring Caster is good for the entire run, so I'm gonna take it. More skill damage for total HP? Count me in. Count me in. Alright, we still need to get... We need to land crits. We need to land crits so we can get more crit. Wonderful. Dodge the fireball. Dodge the laser. Got him. This guy. I will kill the fuck out of those guys just for getting close to me. I don't even care. Oh, do I have to do the elite fight like this? I mean, I can land a lot of solid crits on them, and skill attack shouldn't count as hits. So let's just see. Lizards. Nope, I don't want to die. That's a crit I can take. Oh, you could jump while shooting. That's cool. Take another crit. Go around this corner, and you're dead. Ooh, alright. We'll just have to get the rest of those on the next level. A masterful craftsmanship could be very strong for us. We're just gonna take this for the chain lightning damage. The magical supply can work really well with this build, but I normally like to get a lot of thunderbolt stuff for that instead of just having only chain lightning stuff for it. Let me get more cooldown reduction on that. Oh. A phantom peddler, you say? Hiding away up here, you sneaky little man. You beautiful forg, you. Enhanced Lone Ranger, cool. Well. We still haven't seen a single strike wing this whole time, which is a little sad, I gotta say. Because that would really put a nice bow on this. Tie this one up nicely. Long shot, fantastic. Hidden transaction doesn't really matter. A brick. There's a strike wing, finally. Dump the brick or dump the double caliber? I think we dump the double caliber for the strike wing. The brick does have some good stuff on it, so if it boils down to it, we can get that, but it's really not going to matter anyway. Alright, we lost a little bit of our skill damage because of that, but maybe we can sell a couple things here and get some bonuses. We don't need that. Alright, reroll. Alright, do some more. That is helping us with more fatal current duration, so I'm okay with that. Magic magazine doesn't matter. Berserk Soul? That's only gonna matter with a, if I keep my health, but if I get paranormality, I'm taking it, so that's fine. What does this get us at? 197, we need a little bit more. Hidden transaction doesn't really matter either, so you can go. Alright, roll into crit share. Fuck you. Alright, in that case, I could get rid of Corrosion Shard. Yeah, I can get rid of Corrosion Shard, and Decay Driver does help with Speed Runner, so we can hold on to that. Anything else? I want to get rid of Snow Boots. I got Shard. I'm good. Oh, that's not enough at all. Alright, whatever. We're just gonna take a little bit of a hit to our damage, but it's fine. We're cool. There you go. Yeah, dive on me. And then have some of that. And some of that. And some of that. Have one of these. And one of those. And some more. Tornado, follow me. Have the lightning. Alright, I need more secondary uses. Hit this one. There we go, and you're done. We got Scroll Enhancer. Love that for us. Whee! I'm a unicorn. A Deadly Curse. Okay. All the more reason to have Paranormality on this run. So this would have been a nice one to reroll on. But I guess this can be useful for us in a lot of situations. And away we go. Now I gotta remember, we gotta land some crits here so that I can get even more crit bonus. Weapon upgrades cost more. I have Evil Banishing Talisman. It doesn't matter. So we take that. We take Broken Gun. Sure, I'll take it. And there's Paranormality. Cool. All right. We're looking good. We've got 5 curse scrolls. Thunder and Glory is fantastic for us. I should take Lightning Nemesis, I think it's called. That makes the lightning come down whenever I enter the Fatal Current form. Alright, we're just trying to get a couple more crits in here. Oh, use this. As long as he's invulnerable, I'm fine. Fuck. Okay. That's a crit. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Right over the head. Alright, first one done. I still need to get 10 more crits for the other one. Fuck, he moved a little to the right there. That was a crit, but that did, like, no damage. Just taking our time. There we go. We need 5 more hits. Oh. Oh, that's a shared crit drill. You know what? I'll take it. I can at least scope in and make sure I'm getting the right one. A right one. Hitting it in the right spot. Words? Did you come here for words? Because I've got the worst words. Not the we're not sending the best words out there. Training Master. We're not like multi-hitting things, so I guess I'll do the fight or die. Just to give me a little bit of a fighting chance if things get a little dire. Though I don't think that applies to shield. Alright, spawn in the dudes. Alright, I'm just gonna hit the lanterns with that. There we go. A little bit more. Got it. Cool. So we have a bunch of extra crit now. I need to find a crafty man to share the crit again. Alright, spawn the rest of these freaks so they can all die. Magnetic coil! Let's go! We love shock. And refrigerators. I've said that so much. I am so sorry. Okay, combine my crit. Wonderful. Wunderbar. Which is now 10. So our skill damage is getting almost 7 times multiplied. 600% would be a 7 times multiplier. Because 100% is a double multiplier. That's how math works. I would know. I do math. Lightning Governor 3. Hell yeah. So now, when we press F and we start killing enemies, it's going to add on to the duration that we're in Fatal Current. It's fantastic. So you see how it keeps on refilling? Of course you'd be an immortal freak up there. I keep killing things, so it keeps going up. Alright, that time it looked like it was about to go down. And, oh look, we got our duration back. Because we killed so many things during Fatal Current, we have the thing that says reduce the cooldown whenever you kill enemies. So, you know, we did that. We're now at the point where I press F and then I kill everything, and as soon as it comes off cooldown, I can do it again. And we're so good. This is why I shouldn't be allowed to play the Lightning Tiger. It's too much. It's too much. Hey, Skill Man, what do you got? Weakness expose? 20% enemies damage taken for 3 seconds when they get hit. I guess more skill cool. I don't need that. I'm gonna take this just because I feel like multiple lightning hits should count for that. I just unlocked the pupil. Cool. Skateboarder, sure. You're fodder for selling, but I'll take it anyway. Hey, pupil. Oh, you're invulnerable and you're wasting my time? I'll do this real fast. Stupid! Everyone turns into lantern level. Oh, emergency heal. Okay, it's not even that. I'm running forward to spawn in as many guys as possible and try to get them grouped up and congregated. Our lightning does best when enemies are near each other. There we go. And if you didn't know, for a lot of rooms in this game, enemies won't spawn until you've either killed all of the current enemies in the room or moved into a certain part of the room to trigger a spawn. So by running deep into the room, if it is a room that's based off of proximity for spawning, I guarantee that, and it becomes easier to get more efficiency of my secondary use. Alright, that worked out well. You, up there. Die. That's right, I can shoot. Alright, I don't have to shoot anymore. Rainbow Arc unlocked. Kill the monks 100 times. We have killed monks 100 times on the save file. That's a lot of monks. We've only done, how many runs did I say? We are on reincarnation level 7. We've died 4 times, so 11 runs, and I know 2 of those didn't make it past Act 2. So, like 9 runs, we've killed over 100 monks. That's insane. That's a lot of dead monks. Is that mathing? Is that possible? It's gotta be, right? Oh, did I do this chest over here? Does not look like I did the chest over here. Search a scroll? You know what? That works. Works for me. Our dual edge is giving us 400% increased damage. We've got a lot of damage negation. Our arm caster's looking really nice. We could use some Hawkeye Sight or Glaze Sight. That'd be really nice too. Those just give some extra crit. Hey, monks. Very good run. Very good run. Hey, someone's alive over here? Your arrogance, you'll pay for it. With your life. I don't think you move any faster with the strike wing out. It feels like it should be less cumbersome than the drill. But whatever. Hey elites, what do we got? A Yaksha? Enhanced magnetic coil? Why not? Well, just enhance it for me, baby. I'll sell this. Another Yaksha? 3 Yakshas! That one's down, that one's down, and that one's down. Alright. The triple Yaksha did not win. Extra damage for each shot or skill for every damage dealt from Chain Lightning. It turns out we're doing Chain Lightning a lot, so that works out fine for me. You want to do another elite? Why not? We might get another goblet. Bah. Oh, immortal. Wait, his health is all the way full. I did the bleed to him, but because of his paranormality, it didn't matter. There we go. All of you, everyone outside, everyone die. You've got paranormal as well. You've got paranormal as well. Oh, I could just do that. I do have a bloody drill. I could just instantly kill him despite my stacked up skill ability. If they have paranormality, that means all of their health got converted to shield or armor. So if I shoot them with the bloody drill, they instantly die because it does bleed damage straight to their health. I'll take Lightning Enthusiast. We are doing a lot of shock. It makes sense. Oh, I left a scroll back here? Silly me. Energy storage at that? Very silly me. I'm such a little goober. Okay, watch them give me the... Well, it doesn't matter. We can't one-shot the snake anymore. I'll take this. Doing the Thunder Nemesis is pretty nice. It means that if I'm constantly spamming out my Fatal Current use, then I at least am getting a pretty good benefit out of it. Though I think just more bounces and getting return of secondary use would have been nice. Terrific cost. You can read it. Bloody ammo? Yeah, okay, we'll get another scroll in our inventory. I might get Divine, whatever it's called, but I don't think we've unlocked it. Though I haven't seen it. Maybe my idea about how this works is wrong? Oh, the cannon's already on the ground. Interesting. Uh-oh. Woo, that was almost bad. Oops. There we go. There's my launch. I am constantly shooting lightning at it. Oh, that's a lot in one spot. That's illegal. You can't do that. Just stacked it all up in one place. Reasonable luck. I'm already seeing red on this, so I'm going to say no to that. Dual edge was enhanced. Okay. Extra shield and damage resistance for every second in Fatal Current is really good for survivability, so we'll take that. That's very nice. Merciless combo doesn't really help. Hidden transaction doesn't really help, but I don't want enemies getting phantom skin. Actually. That one's not bad, because we'll probably out-damage their shield anyway, and that will give us energized defense, so that's fantastic. The silver metal also helps with that. Elemental convergence doesn't do elemental damage? Okay. I'll just take the silver metal. No discount so that we can get even more damage and abnormal speed. Hell yeah. Energized defense setup. Anything we could do here, we could take counter violence over battle scarred because we aren't doing HP anymore. We are all shield, so we're good to go on that. So let's see. We are now doing a 12.9 crit. It'd be great if we could get Hawkeye Sight or Glaze Sight for more of that. We're getting a lot of extra damage from our Evil Devouring Sword. And I'm feeling good. I'm feeling like this is it. There it goes. I wonder if I could make it all the way down the mountain before this first use of Fatal Current wears off. Well, not if I can't jump up here. Can I please? Can I please get up there? How are you supposed to get up there? I can't get up this. Oh, I can? Okay. This is being a little tricky on me. Replace all normal inscriptions. That doesn't matter. Give me a luxurious gift box. Ooh, we got another curse. I got cautious shot. Enemies, where are you? I can't see you on my screen. There, we saw the penguin and the bear for just a glimpse, just a moment. Oh. Pardon me, pardon me. Coming through. Just walking out into the middle of the dance floor. And do my little dance on the catwalk. Yes, the catwalk. I never changed to Electric Cat. I've been an Electric Tiger this whole time. Nobody made me shapeshift. I forgot. Oh well, we'll at least remember at the end. Here at the end of all things. Pop. Oh. A second strike wing? Well, we must. We must do it. Do I go backwards to get a crafty man? I don't think so. I think we'll take a little hit to our damage. We'll run into one eventually and we'll have more than enough money for it. Weapon damage and skill damage if enemies aren't within 5 meters. Well, throw another multiplier on the stack. And Crunk, pull the lever. Whoa! How dare you try to fucking sneak up on me around that corner? It's very rude of you. We don't care for either of those. I like Curiosity Box. I don't care for that. We got Snow Boots back. Look at us. I don't care about that. An elite invasion. Too bad I no longer have the bloody drill. Oh my god. What the fuck? Why is he not taking enough? Well, this makes me worried. Oh, now he jumps down. That's concerning. Was my damage really... Okay, could you, like, not play this game with me? Sir. Sir, why are you so aggro? You're supposed to run away to a corner and hide there. Yeah, like this? What the fuck is happening? That was bizarre. Did I like seriously mess up? I didn't think... Oh, we got a crafty man. It's all good. We're fine. If it was that, we're fine. Reforge me, combine my crit, throw an extra etch on there. We're good. If that was the problem should be solved. If that wasn't the problem, this might not be a guaranteed win on the boss fight then, because that was a lot of damage to take him down. Or a lot of time, because I didn't have enough damage to take him down. Mortal Monkey? Mortal Monkey, please. We never ended up with double exhilaration or something else to increase my capacity. So we are a little bit lax on that. I'm gonna let this run down and then get a refill. A simple challenge at this point? I feel like on reincarnation level 7 we should be getting constant elite fights. That's what I think. Yep. Yep. Okay, so can I get like a Spirit Bible or Hawkeye's Sight? That'd be kind of nice. I'm now concerned about my damage and survivability. Rampage time? That... Yep. And now you go down. That went way better. Wait, was that 4 elites that time? I think that was 4 elites that time. Finally. We're at the very end of the game and I get the one survivability thing that I was hoping to stack up. But hey, at least one of it before going into the final boss is better than none of it. As they say, better late than never, and we got a bit of survivability now. Magical supply doesn't matter at all for the final boss fight, so that's great. And that's everything. Alright, let's hope we can do this. If I run out of secondary uses in the middle of this, that's gonna be pretty sad. Coin shot? I'll take it. Wicked Power is already got. That's just going to give me extra shield, which is good. And that's a good thing. I'm going to enhance this just in case we need to use it. Alright, you. That is not a lot of damage. I should have definitely shot him right at the end there. Oh, that actually counted as a kill. Taking down the infuser on the side there. Oh, he got right on me. Sorry, sir. Have another. Get rid of that shield, if you don't mind. Yeah, do your big thing. Oh, my movement speed's so slow. Okay. You're good. I got a lot of my uses back. Yep, take him down to Paradise City. Alright, do this. Shield down, and got him. Okay, a little touchy there at the end, but as I said, I would call it my boy lay low, easy win, reincarnation down. Give me my Slurpees here. Why does it feel like I'm not getting as much essence on these like later runs? Am I really spending that much throughout the course of it? Anyway, we did it. Look at all that. Talent tree. We don't have much to spend on here now. We're looking pretty good. I feel like my chances of getting an exclusive are fine. The one-shot protection is super useful. We can use that as well as this. This is fine too. Bonus crit would be good. These are weapon-specific bonuses. I would rather have, like, all weapon bonuses there. Likewise, 250 on that would leave me at 150. That's not good. 150 would leave me at 250, so that's fine. All right, cool. We're at talent level 105. Closing out today's session. Yeah, we did all that. That gets us up to reincarnation level 8. And so on the next episode, we'll be choosing whether we do the dog or the turtle with the wheel. But if you like this episode, give it a thumbs up. If you want to see more in the future, subscribe. If you have your own stories or tips or tricks or anything like that, leave them in the comments down below. But until next time, remember to take care of yourselves and take care of those around you. Bye-bye. All right, guys. Oh, and then get hit by an ad. Player log. Player info. All. There we go. We've had 4 fails so far. The revival times? Oh, from when I picked up the chicken. When I picked up the chicken. Shortest clear time, 33. That's pretty consistent. Oh? Yeah, our nightmare. Why is elite in red? Everything else is in green, and I succeeded on that. So we had 1 loss on goat, 1 loss on monkey, 2 loss on bunny. Alright, we're gonna head on over to the wall of memories. For any of you that are new here or haven't made it to the end of a stream, at the end of every stream, we put a little trinket up on the wall of memories so you have something to remember that stream by. And today we're gonna put this right next to this one. It's the fact that we've done 14 runs with 10 successes. We had a couple fails, we had a couple falls here and there, some foibles. But I think overall we're proving that as long as you have game knowledge, then you can win your runs. You don't need the unlocks, you don't need the meta progression as much as just knowing the game is going to get you through it. Now, granted, we have noticed that there's some weirdness with me getting things before I unlocked them. So, you know, take that with a grain of salt. Though I don't know how many of those things I really leaned on. You know? I think for the most part, we've just been, it's been skill. It's been my muscle, my brain, and my brawn that's been laying into them. Guys, you're gonna have to give me tomorrow off. I know it's a big ask. I know that you want to see me every day of the week, and I want to see you every day of the week. I miss you guys. I like hanging out with you. I like getting pelted with nuts. I don't appreciate the bombs so much, but telling me to hydrate, we appreciate that. Screen go black, screen come back. Don't worry about it. Don't lose your mind. See, and there's our memory right up there. Right next to you, chat. That's for you. Then on Friday, we are going to have Night Rain with Hawu and Zyla. Then on Saturday, we'll come back to Gunfire and close out the 0 to Hero run. Tomorrow, on my day off, I'm gonna just upload these as episodes. I'm gonna try to edit them down a little bit, but don't expect like a lot of flying pictures and things like that. Not a lot of graphics and things. It's just gonna be editing to do the 0 to Hero, and that's it. I don't want to overload myself because I have other projects I need to work on and get done. And then next week, we're gonna do the media share on Sunday. I'll make an announcement in the Discord so that everyone knows there. If you're not in the Discord, then you should be, so that you can keep up to date on stuff. I have caps lock on, who would have expected? And keep up with that. Monday, we'll again have Chronicles of Aether. And then soon, depending on how fast we get this Gunfire Reborn 0 to Hero done, if it's not finished on Saturday, then I think next Tuesday we're going to start Cult of the Lamb. And I know you guys will want to be there for that because you'll want to join my cult. It'll be beautiful. It's a wonderful thing, that cult, so you'll want to be there for that. But for right now, let's find somebody to raid into. We've got several people streaming now. Hello. Dracania is streaming? Oh, we're dropping in on them. We gotta go now. I don't know if they're raiding out, but Dracania is a Dryad. We did streams with them a while back. I'm happy to see them. They're doing Ocarina of Time with someone else. They've been going for 7 hours, but we're raiding in now. Hold on.
I've always done is just save.
We're going.
Save the game. I always save.
We're going. Go. I love you guys. See you later.
Were you not aware?
No, I didn't know Deadsley was also held incorporeal by needing the pieces of drip from the Masters of Fashion.
We perished together. And only together we may fuck. Very nervous. May we be revived.
Well, we are on the precipice of